Salut, 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 sacred stars. This is Sirian Mermaid, and I'm just cleansing the energy, wishing you peace, love, and light. Peace, love, light, and healing energy. Peace, love, light, and healing energy. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello. All right. So peace and blessings, everyone. We are going to do our all signs predictions. You already know how it goes. For those of you who are not new here, who are part of the tribe, those of you who are, welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you're going to love it. Feel free to subscribe and follow from wherever you are seeing me at. We're going to go live on Instagram. We are live on YouTube. And let me do one more thing. And we are live on TikTok as well as Twitch. So we are live on all platforms, but before that, let me make sure I check on something. Okay. Let me do this really quick. And this honestly will be a quickie. We're just gonna do March 2021 predictions, you guys. So I think it'll be great. I think it'll be fun. Okay, bet. So I am in save. Okay, perfect. I just had to do a little bit of back end stuff, if you will. Okay, so I hope everyone's doing amazing. Let's do this. We are starting out here with Aries, so I'm just going to drop it in the chat. And feel free to just vibe out, you guys. We're going to be tapping into March 2026 predictions. Okay, so here goes. Where is my deck? I was like, hello, what am I going to channel with? Great question. Got my little Florida water right here. Not doing free readings tonight. We actually have 3 more donations, 3 more super chats or super thanks to receive, super chat, to receive through the YouTube channel. Before we do our next yes or no live stream on all platforms. Okay, so I hope that helps. Thank you for your question. Hi from Sydney, Australia. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. You do too? That's wonderful. What's your channel about? Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in, all right, to the messages. We're starting on Aries. Aries. What predictions are for March? What do you need to know during this time, during this month? What do you need to be aware of, look out for? We're just going to straight up channel, okay? And then I will answer any questions you may still have in the chat or any comments. Okay, so power moves are necessary this month, Aries. I do see you becoming more confident or feeling more grounded in a passion of yours, feeling more comfortable and safe in being confident, feeling safer, asserting yourself, making decisions. There's going to be a lot of decision making and taking leadership and initiative this month is going to be exceptionally necessary for you. I have the 6 of Swords. I do see you moving away from something. It's like you're putting your foot down. You're like, no, I have to go, or I can't, in order for this to be resolved, I have to have some space. Like you may just need to take your time away, call your power back to you. That's what it does give. For some of you, you could be moving somewhere completely different, entirely new. And trying something new out, learning a new skill or trade. Some of you could be starting new coursework, new class. Some of you could be reading new books. I feel like you're going to be educating yourself or even doing research on like, okay, let me check out certain travel guides. Let me check out certain posts. You could be looking a lot on social media for those of you who are like actively on social media. You could be looking online for like different travel guides and like nice places to try in the area, new things to do. I do see that for you as well, Aries. Thank you so much, Weddings Vivi. Thank you so much for la rose, the rose. Yes, I really appreciate it. Do you speak any French at all? I try to practice, but yes. Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for liking the live. I hope you guys are doing good. So with the 9 of Pentacles, I also see you're making more independent decisions. Oh, that is wonderful. C'est magnifique. C'est magnifique. Sorry, my French is off tonight. With the Chariot, le Chariot, I do see as well that you're going to be very assertive and forward moving, forward thinking. I don't really feel like there's going to be a lot in your way that's going to stop you with making certain moves that you feel like you need to make. Okay. And with the King of Cups, who's the King of Cups? I am curious. That seems like a different energy. For some of you, you're also really like emotionally like intelligent and emotionally stable, but for some reason somebody this month can offer you something that gives you more security. You could be stressed a lot, like how am I going to do this, how am I going to do that, like how am I going to make things happen, and somebody comes in and offers you something that helps to empower you or give you a sense of leadership, where you were initially feeling not confident or like the underdog, to be honest. Let's see what else I get. Hi, Nicholas. How are you? Everybody, drop your sign in the chat, okay? Let me know where you're from, where you're located, all that good jazz, okay? All right, the Hang One reverse, the Hangman. Okay, reverse or woman, right? And so with that, with the High Priest, Priestess, some of you definitely, yes, with the moon, y'all, strong Piscean energy, strong. Those are all screaming to me Pisces and Cancerian energy throughout this reading. I have Libra coming out too with Justice. Some of you are going to find out the truth about someone or something that's been withholding information from you, and it could be sad. It could be a little disheartening. You could figure this out in the astral realm. You're gonna be called to make a choice or decision based on an intuitive download you get about somebody. And I feel like this person could be close to you or you have a deep emotional connection to them. Potentially a lover relationship or something that's going to allow you to release or let go of whatever you've been kind of ruminating over, whatever's been stressing you out and like driving you even like to the point of feeling like, oh my God, this is driving me crazy. You're being called to make a very selfish decision this month, Aries. Yes, move away, solo trips, solo dates, solo travel, all that good jazz. I feel like if you don't have anyone to go with or no one's truly aligning with you at this time, you're going to have to go it alone. And that journey can feel a little tough. For some of you, it's because you're figuring out, okay, maybe I have hidden enemies, or karmic family, even just people that were jealous or hating or just stuck in other cycles of drama. It's like, I can't take certain people with me. And it could hurt because you may be used to these people by your side, but I feel like there's greater for you. You're also going to be focused more on your money. And it feels like you're not really going to resonate with people who are just focusing a lot on drama and problems and like what he said, she said, and what, it seems like you're much more cutthroat, like looking for the truth. Yes, like you seem reasonable, but you're not like so patient that you're going to let somebody completely waste your time. Literally steal your time, and making these boss moves in this high vibrational energy. Another thing for you, Aries, to be honest, you can figure out that, okay, maybe this connection, it could be to a Capricorn, a Pisces, a Cancerian, Scorpio, death card, something. There's going to be a relationship or some sort of thing that's trapping you, keeping you feeling stuck. It's going to end. Okay, it's going to end this month, or it's going to be like the final wrap up or after effect, the residue, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the aftermath, it's going to finally fizzle out, fade out so that you can move forward, and it can feel a little lonely, but sometimes it feels better just being solo or being able to make solo decisions without all the contention and the derision and all of the back and the forth, all the quarrels, right? You could just move forward with a clear head without doubt being inserted in your mind or other drama and conflicts that really you have no responsibility. There's no responsibility of yours tied to the situation. So I feel like you're going to be able to kind of move forward, but you're going to have to be the one to put your foot down and tell people how it is, because they're not going to do this in and of themselves. I feel like this is a conscious decision you're making, okay, in your life. Wow. Whew, that was a lot. Some of you will be getting outside a lot more. And if you've been inside a lot, I highly recommend getting outside. Even if you want to like indulge and enjoy some of your favorite things, go out and treat yourself, like take yourself outside. Don't just stay inside and, don't allow things to sink in a way that keeps you stuck. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, ice cream is good, but it's just, I wouldn't recommend sitting around moping with a tub of ice cream. It's not gonna get better at that point. I mean, if you have to, girl, then do what you have to do. But my recommendation for you specifically, Aries, ma'am, sir, bruh, sis, this month is to go out and get the ice cream. Don't go like get the ice cream and sit on your couch and watch sad movies, listen to sad songs, and boo hoo. Eat the ice cream out there. Maybe get to know someone, talk to someone, connect, or just relax and enjoy the vibes and the sunset or the whatever. Okay, period. Now let's see what you're manifesting. Okay, then we're gonna move on to Taurus. Oh, shoot, desire physique. Some of you after a breakup, you could hit the gym for real. You could this could trigger your next glow up. I'm telling you, sometimes there's nothing more distracting. I'll be honest. I mean, if you're in a healthy relationship, that's great. That's great, right? But sometimes when you're in a relationship, it can hold you back. I'll be honest. And sometimes it's nothing more distracting than a relationship with somebody. It's like, oh my God, especially if they're really needy, they're not as healed and haven't integrated as much of their higher self within their self. It's just like, oh, so some of you are really going to body yada 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 yada. You know what I'm saying? I feel like y'all getting ready for that summer body early. You're not gonna wait. You're not gonna play. Okay, because it's already March. I mean, the year technically just started. It was just January, and now it's March. Are you serious? Fame. So I feel like you are not. You seem to care deeply about people, Aries. I don't get that you don't care. It just feels like you know that you have to keep moving forward regardless. I feel like March is going to keep giving you the momentum you need to move forward, to create, to be clever. I heard someone be clever, be crafty. Like you could be good with even evading certain situations that you feel like is not going to add any value or benefit to your current situation, or add to any of the goals you have based on your current mission and purpose, right? Hey, how you doing, everybody? How you doing? Happiness. I do see you being happy. It's like an active decision. It's like an active decision. Like, hey, I want to be happy. What around me is making me unhappy? What's draining me? What's making me uncomfortable? It needs to go. It needs to go. So, and that's on period. You're going to be having certain conversations this month that's going to, carnelian might be important for you. I just took it out of my selenite bowl. It's been charging for a minute. So carnelian might stand out to you. Again, Capricorn energy. Let's see what we get from the astro dice here. Goodness, it's hair on my face, y'all. Okay, 222-555 energy, Cancerian, Leo, Scorpio. Okay, and then we have South Node energy. So something about a past life connection could be like you could be completing that contract by the end of this month, and you could be ready to move on. 12/28, somebody's birthday could be 12/28. Somebody could be a life path 5, a life path 8 or 2. 888 is a number. I think your money's going to be looking pretty great this month too, or you're going to be discussing more with somebody in a position of power, or a mentor of yours that's going to help you align with a higher abundance timeline. You're being prepared. Like you could be starting a new course, or you're moving to go to school out of state, out of the country, or travel for some sort of excursion, internship, externship, whatever have you. Being part of like a new co-op in town. Like it feels like you are putting yourself, uprooting yourself, and planting yourself somewhere of value. For some of you, you could definitely be advocates of like grassroots movements and causes, things like that. I feel like that's going to give you a really beautiful, healthy perspective in your life and a deep sense of purpose and fulfillment that you may not honestly be getting like in some of the relationships and connections that you have created or were trying to build in the past. I feel like you're going to find the most substance by staying focused on your mission and not like stopping and waiting for other people to catch up to where you're at now, right? Yes, this is a collective, Tavaria. Tavaria? I hope I said that right. Shemaya? That's a beautiful name. Hi, Capricorn. You say somebody's from Canada. I saw that up here. Hi, guys. So this is a collective. Wonderful, wonderful. And again, with the Capricorn energy standing out in Sagittarius, is coming out too, as well as North Node. So you are being redirected to your your life path. And I don't feel like this is like a major shock or upheaval. I feel like you know that this is something that's been in the works for some time now. Like you knew you're eventually going to get from point A to point B, but this is the time where it's really starting to materialize and culminate. Okay. And then we have creative ideas. Like I said, you're very like arts and craftsy this month too. I feel like putting your energy or even pouring any pain or grief or anything that could still be coming up as unprocessed emotions, pouring that into art as a form of therapy and healing will be amazing. And it will be healing not just for you, but for anyone you choose to share your work with. It can be very inspiring as well. Okay, Aries. So I hope that really helps. I hope that really helps. Thank you. So we're going to move on to Taurus now. Okay, we're going to move on to Taurus. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. And we got a Cancer in the chat, a Gemini in the chat, a Libra. Birthday is October 5th. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. We got an Aries dealing with a Libra. Hi, Andrea. I remember you. How are you? Yes, beautiful spiritual sister. I hope you're doing amazing. Look like Avatar. Yeah, I do have I strongly connect with some of the themes and some of the things from the movie The Avatar or the movie series. And I do connect with that sort of like indigenous Amazonian energy for sure. So you're tapping into something right there, right? I love it. I love it. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Chris Dumas? Dumas? Do you speak any French? And yes, March 4th. Wonderful, wonderful. So your birthday is just in a couple days. So happy early birthday. Shout out to you. You're a Pisces. I love it. I love it so much. So stay tuned. Pisces is coming up last, okay? Because it's the last sign. But we are on Taurus now. Oh, wonderful. Dropping the placements. I love it. Guys, I'm going in order, okay? I just started Aries. I just started streaming, okay? Now, if you want to check the live saved, I save my lives, okay? And they're going to be in the live tab on my YouTube channel, and the link is in the bio for those of you who are watching me from another platform. Hi. Oh, yes, you're in Aries. Yes. Someone's from Virginia. Welcome on Instagram. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, Taurus. Okay. So what do you need to know? What are some predictions? What are some messages that need to come through from your spirit guides? Accurate messages, angels, ancestors, spirit guides. All praise to the Most High. What do we have for Taurus for March 2026? Let us know, spirit. And, this is a timeless reading. All my readings really are, because time is a construct. But I'm specifically focusing on this month that we collectively acknowledge as March. Okay, so let's just focus on that, spirit. What do we have? Oh, that was a lot, Taurus. Whoa, somebody's really antsy to level up. Somebody's really antsy to get from point A to point B. Like, you are really ready to go. And I almost feel like a frustration from you, to be honest. You seem a little, yes, 1:02:34 a.m. over here where I'm streaming from. Okay, so it's like 1:02:34, 1:02:03. It's like that's my ready, set, go number. And when I see that on the clock, it's like, okay, let's pick it up, right? And so with the Page of Cups, I think you feel like you're somebody's. Thank you so much, Ancient Bloodline. Thank you so much. Look, gang, let's go. Oh my goodness, 103 gold populars. I'm so grateful. Thank you for the heart me getting the heart me. Wow, I love it too much. Thank y'all. Wow, Monet, I see you in the chat. You became a number 3 viewer badge. Okay, period. Wow, shout out to Ancient Bloodlines, y'all. He is Star Tribe for real, gang. Oh my goodness, Taurus, you don't really seem very trustworthy of people right now. You seem actually very cautious. Part of you may not trust that something's coming in for you because you feel like you've been waiting for so long. And this is purely my intuition. Honestly, right now, this is my third eye. I'm not really getting anything specific about that in the cards, but let me just close my eyes, because in truth, I don't need the cards. They're just, they're part of the ritual, if you will, the practice. It makes it nice. But okay. Taurus, you're a little bit anxious because you're getting to the point where you're almost at the finish line of something that you've been pouring your blood, sweat, and tears into for quite a while now. And part of you is almost getting this antsy feeling about it. It's really intense because it's like one of those things where you get something really expensive and you're driving it back to your house and you're like, oh my God, I'm almost in the house. And you just have this weird intrusive thought, like, please nobody steal from me. Please nobody try to rob me, like, while I'm getting out of my car. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like that. It feels like that. I don't know, and this could be very legitimate. I mean, not saying your feelings are not valid. I'm not invalidating you by any means. I just mean that you literally could have experienced your fears could have been actualized before. You could have dealt with a robbery or someone stealing or trying to take your work or whatever in the past. And you have like a wound when it comes to your possessions, the stability and security of your things. What messages do you have for that spirit? I mean, I feel like you are divinely protected for sure. What else, spirit? Yeah, you seem a little bit disappointed. Why? Just know that if there's any blockages and you're like, man, literally, like I just submitted that. Why is there a glitch in the system? First of all, we're going through a Mercury retrograde. Second of all, I don't want you to think of anything cosmically occurring as a disadvantage for you. I want you to think of it as necessary divine detours and divine intervention. Sometimes the Mercury retrograde this, oh, Mercury retrograde that. I kind of like to think of it not just that it's effing up all my plans and it's pissing me off. You know what I mean? I like to think of it as, oh, you know what? The divine is using this as an opportunity to protect me through these astrological shifts right now, right? So I know there's a lot of technological glitches, but a lot of people that double back around a Mercury retrograde, I know that's a bad omen. 22 on the clock. And there have been people that I cut off from my past who were really toxic, right? I'm just going to use myself as an example. And if somehow, because I'm very, very liberal with the block button, but if somehow, by God, and only God, this person finds a way to try to come back and reconcile and get my number or whatever like that, or I forgot to block them or wasn't that deep, whatever. If they come around and it's Mercury retrograde, I know it ain't no damn, whatever they up to, it ain't no damn good. It ain't no damn good. He's like that, right? So sometimes that's that's an opportunity for the divine to show you, give you clarity on something right before you jump head first into something. It's like, hey, look, you're gonna want to wait a little bit on that, right? Because we're trying to help protect you so that you don't wind up accidentally sabotaging something out of your ignorance of the situation, because you just literally can't see that last part of the puzzle. Okay. Also, certain delays, I'm telling you, if you're in certain places even seconds sooner than you got there, you don't know. So it's about having faith and having trust. Some of you seem to be you could be trying to kick some sort of addiction to the curb too. You could have had some sort of addiction or fixation on something, some sort of even attachment to something, and it's not good for you, but you love doing it. That's what I get. There's a Taurus with a vice who I do see you being successful this month, or you could post about it or share about it, but be honest with yourself, Taurus. I don't want you to. Why am I itching my neck? Like, you know how those. I'm not trying to. If you know, you know. When people, I just need some more. Just please. I'm not telling you but it feels like there's some sort of intense, whatever this is, right? Vices can look all kinds of ways. Hi, sunshine. How are you? Thank you for the heart me. Some of you may want to get some sort of do a detox this month. Definitely definitely do a detox this month, Taurus. Do a cleanse, a parasite cleanse as well. And you're going to want to start clearing your mind up, even tapping into certain resources or programs that if you've heard about somebody offered you some sort of resource before and you're like, oh, thanks, or oh no, I'm cautious. You could have been paranoid about it before or didn't trust it. Like some of you may not be like open to like, oh, therapy, like that's for like the people going to the loony bin, right? And it's like, first of all, please let's not stigmatize people with mental health challenges like that. And on that note, every single one of us has some level of mental health challenge, especially in a world like this. If you're completely sane and stable with everything that you've seen and known, I would argue that's probably the greatest mental illness. Because this is not 5D Earth, right? What we're dealing with right now. We're in a transition mode and it's painful and it's awkward and it's, let me not get into my rant, but we are in this dark hour, this culmination point where we are getting to the other side, but we are in the heat of the thick of it. Okay. So yeah, but I think this would be a great time to tap into some healing energies. You could have like like a sister, an aunt, a mother. You may want to call that like that friend, or this can even be an uncle. The feminine energy that comes up in the readings don't always refer to a woman, right? These are not gender-based readings, and men and women carry feminine and masculine energy. This is just the energy of somebody being tender with you, giving you loving, caring advice and direction, and a plan to heal and to grow, to get more like focused and like sobered up and cleaned up so you can get back on track. Some of you are definitely doing more of a diet plan, or you're just feeling a little apathetic or disappointed right now with maybe where you are in life, or feeling a little stuck. Like, hey, I was up for a while and then like, how did I get here? Or like, I've been trying to get to this point for so long. Why are there so many blockages? So I feel like there's kind of like an internal cleanup work that's happening, that's going to help you align even stronger with your abundance timeline. Okay, Taurus, I hope that really helps. You're going to be getting downloads as well in dreams. I would say continue to keep up your prayers, your manifestation, however that resonates with you. Continue to keep up your divine, sacred practices, okay? That's going to help you. Abundance mindset. See, there's a Taurus who could be having, I don't want to say it's a lack mindset. I think you just have some sort of fear of something repeating, like something being sabotaged. But trust me, if you just do the internal work and you just focus on you, you cannot be sabotaged. The Most High won't allow it. Wedding and recognition. Some of you could be getting married or recently married, or you're making some sort of like higher level commitment to something you love, and you will be getting recognized. You will be seen. You will be uplifted. You will be, people will be celebrating you and revere. Excuse me, my throat chakra. Wow. Yeah, a lot of conversations. People could be calling you about something, congratulating you. So I do see you being successful in whatever this is. I do see people acknowledging like, wow, look how far you come, or wow, you really put in the work. I see the growth. Your skin is glowing, it's doing what it needs to be doing, right? It's giving very much what it needs to be giving. All right, Taurus. Oh wow, on the bottom, new look. Some of y'all would definitely do well with a new look. You could be getting recognized for like a new style, or like just a new like aesthetic that you're kind of like trend setting right now. And that could be tied to some sort of abundance as well. Like it makes people take to you even more. For some reason, like it's a lot. Check your astrology, like your Venus sign. For some reason, it says check your Venus sign. I'm getting that download. And dress to your Venus sign this month, particularly. Okay, to become more attractive, and not just like to just date people necessarily. If that's your goal, then that's your goal. But I feel like more so in business, like when you present yourself a certain way, people just want to do business with you. You know what I'm saying? People just they just feel like, wow, it's just a pleasure to be able to work with you, to be able to have you in my network. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to introduce you to so and so, whatever. it's not gonna look so bleak for long, Taurus. I think it's more of a perception thing and a patience thing. Okay. Now we have 333. We also, that's Gemini energy. I do have your energy coming out here, Taurus. This is super cute. I rolled the Astro dice. We have 555 111 444. We've got Jupiter energy, which is the traditional ruler for both Sagittarius and Pisces. It is Pisces season. And in this season, there's going to be a lot expanding for you. Jupiter is the planet of abundance, luck, success, good fortune, learning, and like, expansion in all areas. And we did see abundance mindset. So if you do align yourself in that way and listen to abundance subliminals, money subliminals, dream life subliminals from sources you trust, I do see that it's going to open a lot of doors for you and for a lot of conversations to start this month as well. Let's see what else. We have Libra energy. So again, I see both Taurus and Libra. You're going to want to check your Venus placement because Venus rules both of those signs. 444 again. And who's this guy? I think this is Uranus or Neptune. I'm going to put my money on Uranus. I'm going to put my money on Uranus. If you know, you know. If you know, let me know. I always get mixed up with that one and your Uranus. That's Uranus, I think. Aquarius energy, trendsetter, radical, paradigm shifter. It's kind of the vibe you're into. Okay. We're going to move on to Gemini now. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Taurus. I'm going to start speeding these up because I need to be quicker. Okay, period. So Gemini, what are some downloads? What do you need to know for this month and at this time? Okay, 2026, March 2026 predictions. Oh gosh, your card came out, the Lovers. The Ace of Swords came out. That's also Gemini energy, Libra, Aquarius. King of Cups wanted to come out reverse with the Queen of Swords upright. Oh, okay. Ooh, I got chills and it felt, it surged through my heart chakra. Let me drink some of this water right here. Oh, gotta quench the thirst, honey. Okay, so maybe because the King of Cups is in reverse, it's like, where's all the water going? It's leaving the cup. Okay, you may be feeling kind of like unloved or like unappreciated, not the most understood by certain people around you this month. Somebody could have been trying to be emotionally manipulative or confusing to you. I don't see you letting that fly. I see you approaching somebody with the absolute truth. The truth is going to come out. You are the person with the truth. You are the source of truth in a situation that people are referring to, or you are stepping out as. With the Lovers, I can't show this too close because I don't want it to get flagged. But with the Lovers, that's Gemini energy. You're having to make a clear decision about something. And God, my throat chakra, y'all. Pardon me. You may be struggling to get something out because you have so much information or there's so much to say, and it feels like there's so little time to get it all out. I don't know why you feel like you need to beat someone to something, maybe. Another thing for you, Gemini, try to slow down this month, and especially in your conversations, like let everything get slow. Because I felt like everything just sped up, and just don't over explain. Hold your boundaries strong. Okay. Because if you feel like you're in a situation where you have to start over explaining everything and going on tangents, I believe that is going to be, that's going to be a sign to you that somebody is trying to emotionally manipulate you and make you feel doubtful, like you don't know what you're talking about. And that's not the case. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Muhammad, I'm sorry. It's spelled a little differently than I'm used to seeing. Hi, thank you. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe on Instagram. Guys, I'm on all platforms. I'm on YouTube. Okay. Definitely check me out on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch. Okay. So, Gemini. Okay. Another thing for you is you're going to have to make you're going to have to be very emotionally stable this month, as in, like, you're going to have to make a lot of decisions in a way where you have to keep your emotions at bay, because there are about topics and things and choices that hold a lot of value to you that you care about. But I advise you not to make decisions when you're feeling really emotional, and when you're really upset, really distraught, really angry. And I also advise you not to make decisions when you're very, very happy and jovial either. You want to make decisions in the middle space, in that interim where you're just at peace, you're still, you're just neutral, you're just present. That's it. Um, some of you may want to look into the laws of Ma'at. I think there's 42 laws of Ma'at. I have to get that right, but I believe that is correct. But I don't want to. I'm not saying that concretely, okay? But yeah, something about the laws of Ma'at. You want to look at the balance and staying neutral in that space, because I know it can be hard a lot of times when there's the twins, right? With the lovers, it's like part of you is being tugged this way, this way, this way. There's like two voices on your shoulder, right? Two and one, two and two, like, and then some, right? Geminis don't just have the twins. There's like there's a lot of different energies and aspects of the Gemini that's beyond just two, like a duality, if you will. So to that, yeah. You seem to be the more serious one in a connection. Somebody else is like more emotional than you are. Like, you're more like logical and okay. You want to sort through things. There is a woman or a feminine energy trying to compete with you as well this month. I am seeing that coming up with the Empress. This is very specific. Some of you could have problems with your mom this month, or some sort of disagreement with a mother figure, or some sort of feminine energy in your life. For some of you, this is literally your mom. These two cards are sticking together. What the heck? I don't have cards that do that. So the Two of Swords and the Six of Cups, you're also gonna have a decision you're gonna have to make. I got something about ancient Egypt. Sorry, Gemini. Okay. There's a decision you're gonna have to make about whether or not you want to accept something from somebody. And now suddenly I'm getting that story from Snow White, with the lady with the apple. She's trying to give Snow White the apple. She bit the apple, and guess what happened? You know what I'm saying? I would be a little careful about like someone who why am I thinking of Rush Hour? That's so funny. But it's like, it reminds me, and if y'all don't know this movie or this scene, my bad, y'all. This is the best way I can give an example. So in the movie, it was Rush Hour 2. And what's her name? It was like she was Chinese. The Chinese lady, the antagonist, she was like killing it. Her legs, like she was kicking and flipping, and she was just crazy with it. She was whooping it up, right? And she handed the secret special agent. It was like the Colombian lady, and she was like, some apple, and then she was like, she was gonna take the apple, like she just took it, like, and she was about to bite into the apple, and then literally the antagonist, she threw a knife like so accurately right into the apple as she had it in her mouth. Like she threw so it was like she just like held the apple, like, and she was like, I put that knife down, B-I-C-C-H. If you know what's good for you. She said something like that. But anyway, that scene was iconic. But that's what it feels like. It's like, what's the catch? I feel like you're going to catch the catch. You're going to read the fine print, or you're going to read between the lines. Like, okay, all this stuff that's not being said, that's still being said very loudly, when I'm looking at something. It's like, okay, well, even if somebody could be leaving out details, well, the fact that you didn't include this means that you purposefully didn't include it for this reason, right? So it feels like you nobody can really outsmart you this month. Um, this is a good month for you to make a lot of decisions and set a lot of boundaries. Set a lot of boundaries. Um, especially with authority figures, certain people you care about. The Three of Cups with the Queen of Wands. I do also see you enjoying yourself. You could be partying, going out with friends, enjoying yourself. I do see a Gemini like, whoo, like going somewhere and like kicking it with their friends and like telling them like, ooh, I had to shut that down. I told this person this, that, and the other. Like, it's kind of like you're just like, I don't know, communing with people that are like-minded, and that it's like, okay, like, it's like, I know that's right. Like, you have friends that are like, I know that's right, and you're doing the right thing, and just stay focused on you. That's all you can do. Like, you did the right thing, you did your best, and that's literally all you could do. Like, you have people that enable you, but in a good way. Like, they enable the good in you. So I do like that. I do like to see that with the Queen of Wands. Very attractive. You're looking very attractive. You have a lot of people wanting to, take you out or talk to you or offer you things. Even just kind of like reach out to you about stuff, just wanting to share stuff with you, send you messages, post information, and you're going to have to filter. You're going to have a good filter this month through what is necessary and what is not. Yeah. Oh, that's a whole other timeline right there. Yeah, because there are certain people that, again, this like a weird, there's like a side note of envy going on with somebody towards you. It's like they like seeing you feeling bad about yourself or down. And it's kind of like they act like, oh no, like that's terrible. But it's kind of just like, oh no, that's terrible. Like, this is not a good spirited person at all. I hate that spirit. It's disgusting. So I rebuke it in the name of the Most High. But yeah, there could be a little bit of that because, I mean, hey, it's life, right? Now let's see what you're manifesting. Yeah, because again, when you have this magnetism about you, it doesn't come without, people trying to send the evil eye or just keep your protection up for sure. You may want to listen to Black Cat Energy subliminals or embracing your Black Cat energy, knowing when to walk away. Don't stay any one place too long this month. A moving target is not an easy one, Gemini. And I feel like as long as you stay quick-witted, on your feet, like meticulous, shrewd in thought, you can't be deceived or you can't be played. You can't be played, right? It's like people are trying to like, oh, they don't know who's going to tell them. Like, they want it to be like a moment like that, but it's just not going to happen. Happy family. Happy family. Some of you could literally use somebody's intentions against them too this month. Like, they thought they did something to like spite you, or they thought you didn't know, but you actually used their conniving nature against them. So you made it seem like, oh, poor, like you just looked like you made them think that they won, and you let them think that it was their idea the whole time. You played them. It's crazy. It's like, again, with the Ma'at energy, it's like you're balancing it back out, like the karma. Wow, interesting. Glowing skin. So I love that. It seems that gives me a good sense that you seem a little more unbothered this month, because the skin be popping when you don't, be worried about nothing. I do see you looking happy as well. Happy. I love that. Okay, some of you could be doing a lot of math this month, calculating something, deciding, and giving people advice too about their boundaries. You could be giving people advice. Masculine energies too. Somebody could consult you who's having a hard time making decisions or balancing their emotions, or even connecting with their emotions in a way that doesn't cause them to self-destruct. I heard some of you, there's one of you specifically in the Gemini collective who's trying to save somebody from help. You're trying to save somebody from themselves. For the Gemini that connects with, it just hit 4444 on the YouTube recording timer. I'm hearing J. Cole's song right now. Wow, I heard, don't save her, she don't want to be saved. Don't save her, she don't want to be saved. Don't do it. I'm sensing too, the reason I'm saying this, Gemini, is not out of insensitivity for who this is concerning you. I'm saying this because I have a good feeling you already told this person about themselves before. You already said something to them before. And if they weren't able to accept level 1, they're not going to understand you at level 2. Okay? So, you just got to leave them to figure all of that out. You don't eat your veggies, you don't get dessert. Simple as that, right? And that's where the boundaries come in, right? And there are people who will resent you for that too, because they were hoping that you were just going to enable them. They were hoping that you were just going to sugarcoat everything and be in their corner and feel sorry for, their mediocrity. Okay. So there's no time. Let me not do that. Okay. You know what it is, Gems. Acceptance letter. Wow. So I see you getting accepted into something. You're definitely going to be rewarded for your merit this month, for your intellect. You're going to be seen for your intellect and your devotion to the knowledge of something, to your expansion and learning something, and to the way that you're able to demonstrate mastery or such. You're able to articulate your understanding of something so well this month. That's a really good point for opportunity for you. Okay. Now let me roll the dice. I feel like I said enough about that. Oh, Leo energy. Oh, Aries energy. We've got South Node energy. So something past life. Okay. You could be trying to work out that past life contract with somebody. Karma. 222. What else? 1010 as well. Oops. Stop it. Okay. I have Taurus and Capricorn energy coming out as well. Jupiter energy. Okay. Yeah. Abundance, opportunity, success. 333. What else? Still a little bit of Virgo. Again with the Taurus and the Sun energy. So that's like self-expression. Expressing yourself is very important at this time. 999. You can be doing a lot of things kind of like you're going to stand out solo. Like people are going to see you as like, wow, you really stand out. And as in also 9 is a number, like one of the numbers indicating someone who is fulfilled, has been able to complete something, a journey, has been able to master something. I love that. What else? Some of you could be accepted into grad school. That's specific, very specific. But I am getting that for Gemini. Or if you have any strong placements, especially with your midheaven 10th house, or career, money, Jupiter in Gemini as well. You can be accepted to grad school or be considered grad school. Okay. Debt paid off. So I love that for you, Gems. Debt paid off. It's like you could be using it. Look at this calculator. You could be plugging and chugging, figuring things out. I was getting that download earlier about a Gemini who's budget planning as well. This is a good month to get that organized because you already know tax season and certain registration things need to be handled. You know what I'm saying? So get into your bag. Vision board for sure, for sure. Okay, vision board. So make a vision board for the gems that, you're into manifestation, all of that, because look at this. You're a fast manifester. You're going to manifest whatever you put on your vision board this month. It's going to happen really quickly, especially with the fervency and the momentum of the year of the horse. You're backed by a lot of fiery energy, according to the energy in general and the universal vibration for this year, okay, which is the energy of 10 or 1. So another thing I was going to mention, damn, I think I almost lost it. Okay, vision board, sorry. The vision board is during this time, at the end of March, it is considered April Fool's to be the official new year, to be, the coming in of spring. Yes, it's set on the 1st of April every year just to keep it balanced, but truly the beginning of a cycle of a year, according to nature, is spring. Okay, things go to die, things go to perish, things go to hibernate and recycle and release and rest in winter. Things come out and emerge, things grow, multiply, become pregnant with ideas in life and all of that. Things start to blossom in spring, okay? So I recommend starting your vision board there for the official new year to bring that in as well. Okay? Now, healthy diet. um, for some of you, especially my female, like feminine Geminis, you could be cycling this month. And I mean, yeah, a lot of you are cycling. For the feminine Gemini, for the divine feminine Gemini, I'm getting you're going to want to do a lot more alchemy at home and in your kitchen. Work on your alchemy in the kitchen, your plant medicine, work on your herbs and your cooking. Like really get in the kitchen, get involved with those herbs, get involved with the juicing, get involved with the fasting. All of that is going to help you to cycle really easy this month, because it really doesn't have to be as painful. And I know, ladies, I know, but it doesn't have to be as painful as it can be. I think sometimes it's just removing a few things from the diet, or just abstaining from a few things for a time can do you really well. Okay. Thank you. So we're gonna move on to Cancer. Yes. Oran. Hi guys. Hi Oran. I haven't had time to really block anyone. I don't really care. Oh God, I meant to block them, not show their comment. I rebuke them and I return back to sender. Thanks, blocked. Okay, so yes, ring equinox. Hi Oran, how are you? Yes, literally, exactly. So I just return the energy to them, and that usually doesn't feel good. But hey, anything you sent me, you should be able to handle that, right? Cool. Yes, they do. People do love to hate. And that's why they won't really get anywhere in their life, because they use all of that sacred energy they could be using to recreate their life and align with their highest timeline, to waste it on projecting negativity onto someone else. So yeah, good riddance. Good riddance. I hope you enjoyed the yes, Chris. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed the Gemini reading. We're going to move on now. Feel free to drop your sign in the chat if you haven't already. And for those of you who are not new here, I probably know your sign already, because I do remember energy pretty well. Not always a name, but never the energy. Okay. I did Taurus already, love. Kalia. What a beautiful name. Kalia Lachey. I did Taurus. So the saved video was going to be up on my YouTube channel. Link is in bio. Okay. And you can go back and look at the different signs that you connect with. You're so welcome. And I will have timestamps up at the end of the live. So, why did I say Leo? My apologies. Oh, yeah. You're excellent. Well, that's really good to hear. Been having a great, I love it. I have been good. I just took some time to just, run some errands, have some me time, I just been enjoying that a lot lately. Been having some solo dates and just getting out and connecting with folks too. It's just been nice being around people, but also kind of being in my space, because that's, me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But hello. Now go away. Okay. It's the Aquarius energy in my chart. I'm not an Aquarius, but yes, I am aspected in Aquarius multiple times. So yeah, there's that. Let's do this, Cancer. Okay. All right. Big Leo, let's go. So sunshine, so let's go after Cancer, basically. Yes, I do. Can you tell? Like, I just that's a whole other topic. That's a whole other topic. Maybe it's not since we're on Cancer's reading, but like, I love people. It's just like after a while, it's like, okay, can you go away? Like, And maybe it's just certain people, but I think too much of anything is gonna get like that. It's not people in general. It's just like, let me not get into that. Let me not get, because I feel like I know I don't need to explain myself. It's just like I feel like the way it comes off sometimes seems like, damn, like you kind of you kind of rude, like, and it's not that. It's just like I'm trying to protect my energy. And it's like, Kendrick Lamar's song, like, bitch, don't kill my vibe. Don't kill my vibe. Like, don't kill my vibe. And I feel like a lot of people will be doing weird like, it's just like, all right, time is up. Time is up. Like, we could have just kept this on a light note. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to hear about your life story, your problems. I got to smell your fart now. Like, I just can't. Like, I just can't. We can keep things on a light note. Trust me, it's fine. And yes, I hate small talk, but sometimes small talk is amazing. Okay, just talk about, oh, the weather's great. Have a good day. Goodbye. Oh, shit. But that's not what everyone, and that's not always, but it is definitely a hallmark of my energy very much of the time. So yeah, 1:11 a.m. But maybe it's time for a new chapter. It's funny because there are readers I watch and support too, and a lot of them have been saying like, "Oh, you should start opening up and letting people support you." And I just be rolling my eyes, I'm like, oh, whatever. Like, girl, I said I'm fine. Like, I said I'm fine. But maybe that's something I need to work on. I don't feel like I do, but maybe that's why I do, because I don't care. Okay. I'm Aquarius and I hate everyone and love everything at the same time. Exactly, Lami. Yes, you're spot on. I'm crying. Yes, 12/12 for you, sunshine. I love that confirmation. You can relate. Yes. I can't. You sound like that in a lot of ways. Yes. Every now and then. Me too. Yeah, and there was like a night, and it was so funny because I was talking to my sister the other night, and I was like, oh my God, I want people to turn up. I want to do like, it was Friday night, and I was out looking for like something to do, something to get into. And normally I'd be home, I'd be working, I'd be focused, or in nature, whatever, just vibing out alone. But every now and again, I get I'm human, right? I'm gonna have the natural desire to connect with other humans. Like, I'm not a psychopath. Like, I love people, but it's just like every now and then I get this random urge to like, hey, I want to turn the up. Like, I want to see you stand up. I want to see you stand up. Don't start acting shy. Don't think you cool in the corner. You're lame if you sitting there in your section, just looking around like you the boss and you're not dancing. Like, y'all need to get up. Y'all need to get up. Get up. How did you pay for all of this just to be sitting in a corner? You could have did that at home for free. So that's, I have those moments too, but it's just like they're a little more rare these days. Yeah. Peace be upon you, Louis Saint. Look, are you ready? It's Cancer time, so it's time for your Cancer placement. What's your time? What's your sign? What does it say? What's your time? Yes, I totally get it because I got Aquarius placements in my chart. So, period. Hi, the quick flipper. Okay, period. Don't play with you. How are you? I'm good. Like, I don't even know your sign. I don't remember you telling me. Yes. Capricorn. Okay, Daddy Rose. Okay, period. All right, y'all. Get your back up off the wall tonight. And Chris, you funny up in here. What you saying? Okay. So, Cancer, officially, let me put it in the chat because this is y'all. See, I get to talking, and y'all, it's hard not to talk to y'all. Like, I love talking to y'all. Help me stay focused. We don't need to be on here for another 10 hours like we usually do. Okay, Cancer. Wow. One of the Cancerian cards, the High Priestess. So you tired from your weekend, girl? What you wound up doing? You stepped outside like I told you. I just wait, but did you step outside and have you a time? Yes. Okay. The devil, Cancer? What have we here? With the Six of Wands. Ooh, your intuition already told you about something, though. You know better. With the Capricorn energy, too. Okay, can you clarify the devil spirit, please? Blessing transmuted with the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, what the hell? Spirit, I didn't even see this right here. This was part of Cancer's reading. Four of Swords with the Six of... Excuse me. Oh, my. With the Six of Pentacles. Wow. You was partying for 2 days, Spirit? I love it. You're officially old. I'm crying. Hi, Mariah. Hi, Ahmad. What's going on, everybody? Okay, so with the Ace of Cups. Ooh. Okay, a Cancer. Shout out to a Cancer out there who, especially if you have Capricorn placements or you are close to a Capricorn or dealing with a Capricorn. Or you about to. That's what I want to tell you. Y'all are about to have you a little time. This March. Okay, I'm just saying what needs to be said. Okay. Somebody's birthday could be January 16th or somewhere in January. It's 1:16 on the clock. It's 1:1 on the 1 hour, 1 minute, 10 seconds on the 111 again on the live recording timer. This is a lot of you're gonna be meeting somebody new. It's a Capricorn. Ones and tens. 10. We did get the Wheel of Fortune card 10. Capricorn is the 10th sign of the zodiac. You see what I'm getting at? All right, during the Fire Horse year, which is 10 energy or 1, if you add 1 and 0. Okay, so there's a very expansive energy, but what's with the Six of Pentacles with the Devil card and the Four of Swords? Don't get lazy this month and don't be a beggar, Cancer. I don't know who needed to hear that. Don't be asking for no handout. Some of y'all, like, you trying to sleep. You trying to sleep too much this month. Or maybe you need it. I don't know. Maybe you need more rest and maybe you have a hard time receiving, so you need to let people pour into you. You're used to being the one doing all the nurturing and the caring, the caregiving. The Seven of Wands with the Ten of Swords. It's like you be working your butt off till you all spent. What's with the Three of Swords with the Queen of Swords? Oh, you a heartbreaker this month? Is that what it is? Is you toxic this month, Cancer? Your boundaries are extremely strong. People can't really get through to you. That's what it is. And you at home sleeping too much too. That's what it is. Y'all need to start hitting the road, going out. That's where your blessings are. That's where the money's at. You need to go outside. You see the sun. Where do you find the sun? Cancer, not inside. Outside, all right, y'all? I'm just trying to tell you something. Because you be trying to be inside, either in the cubicle, working from home, whatever you got going on, just hermiting out, just hiding in the fucking shadows. Like, some of y'all even work at night. Like, you work all the way in from the morning time, especially those of you with a 9 to 5. You work all the way from the morning time, all the way till it's dark outside. And then you're just getting home, and then you pop in a little TV dinner or whatever you got going on, or maybe you meal prep this time. Maybe, just maybe you did that, but you need to stop living on autopilot, Cancer. Like, what is that? You need to do something crazy this month. I'm gonna be honest. You need to change it up. And if you try to be stubborn or resistant with these astrological shifts, you will be moved. The universe, things will shake up your life or give you a fun surprise. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you don't want to be dragged outside. All your friends are trying to, hey girl, like, look, I'll do your makeup, I'll do your nails. Like, girl, please just show up. Like, and then, and for the Cancer guys, like, come on, man, come on, whatever. Whatever y'all got going on, okay? The homie's trying to get you to come outside, step out, hang out. You know what I'm saying? Is So anyway, what's with this? Bro, this is too much. What else? With the Knight of Cups and the suffering position, the middle position, or the struggle position is what we call it, a lot of us in tarot. It's like it can't fully come through, because this night is not sure what to do. It's kind of like, okay, Cancer is attractive. Cancer is a vibe. I want to go up to Cancer, but Cancer is not even making eye contact with me, so I don't want to look like a creep. And if I walk up to Cancer, Cancer looks like they don't want to be bothered. So should I walk up to them and run the risk of potentially bothering them? So it's like this person don't know what to do. Like, you're gonna, oh my God, some of you gonna be you're gonna be shocked. I have the Lovers, the Emperor, the Empress. Those are divine counterparts. The Emperor, the Empress, the Lovers relationship card, the Star, and the Knight of Wands. You're going to have some sort of love connection with a high-level soulmate. I have Pisces energy coming out too. Strong Capricorn. Strong Pisces. A little bit of Sagittarius. Leo. Strong Leo. You got these placements. They got these placements. And your energy's coming out strong. What else? What else does Cancer need to know about this month? Like, what else is going to happen? You seem like you like to focus on work a lot. So if you like to focus on work, just take your work outside if you can, or if you're working on something, a project, or reading a book, or doing something productive, try doing it outside. Switch up the scenery, right? Like, switch up the pace. You need, like, fresh, new energy, Cancerians. And right when I said a little bit of Sag, we got more Sag coming through with more Aries coming through. I don't think it's just one person either. I think you have multiple people. You're going to turn somebody down. You're going to have a hot date with the other one. It's like there's like multiple. There's multiple. It's like this one, stop you in your tracks. Maybe a cute little conversation. Okay, have a good day. Have a good day. And then the other one is like, all right, like I keep running into you. For what? It's like, all right, let's just do this date. Oh my God, let me stop. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Like, who wants to go on a date with somebody like that? But anyway, the Nine of Swords. Why? Why is you stressing? Oh, some of you also have a fear of being seen. That's crazy. Cancer, you have a fear of being seen. You like to weave and bob your way out of situations. You could also have like some sort of deep-rooted fear. I don't know why, but you got like a deep-rooted fear that if somebody sees your success or they know how successful you are, that it's going to make you vulnerable and a target. And trust me, I get it. It's not like you're delusional. That's not the case. But I feel like you overthink so much. Like, you think about all these different outcomes and what happens if this happens, if that happens. And I wonder if they said this to this person and how that, like, you love to tire yourself out, don't you? With all the probabilities and permutations. You need to be free and you need to learn how to accept. Somebody wants to give you something. Free yourself. Receive. Because look, you're like a hermit. I bet you when you get the urge to block somebody, Cancer, and I don't mean somebody who's literally so toxic, but like if you get the urge to block somebody from your energy or just try not to give them time of day on purpose, like, please rethink that. Just, you need to not necessarily like give them a chance. I don't believe in like pitying somebody. You know what I'm saying? Don't go on a pity date. Don't do that. Don't sign up for no pity relationship. Who's that doing anything for? Not you and not them. But I'm just saying, like, give yourself a chance to this is so weird for me to say because I feel like I'm talking to myself. It's really funny. But not me feeling called out. My guides literally refuse to spare me during Cancer reads, but it's like I don't even know how to tell you this because I don't want to hear this either. But anyway, the point is I'm being guided to tell you that. Okay, so you can take it or leave it. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. That's that. I don't know what else you want me to say. Literally give it a chance. Just give it a chance. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, so your guides could leave you alone, okay? Okay. Now, manifestation. don't want to. Maybe that was my subconscious. Okay. Adventures. So some of y'all could be like van life or nomadic style or doing a road trip. I see a lot of you jumping into your car and doing something interesting. Like you need to be spontaneous. Like, remember that song was oh my god. It's like an Arabian song. Y'all know what I'm talking about? No, you don't. It's so, dun, 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 spontaneous. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Dun, dun, I'm singing it so bad, but that was like the beat. It was based off like a they sample like an Indian like Arabian track or something. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. But she was like we just like if I can find the song, I'll give it to you guys. I don't remember the shit. Oh my god. Waiting for no, it's not by the Pussycat Dolls. I think I know what you're talking about there, but it's not. It's actually not that one. Sunshine. It's what's her name? Was Rakim was in it. Rakim was in it. It was like hip hop. With the it's like I only know that one song from her. I don't think I know her for anything else. Spontaneous, and I'm his lady. Is what I'm waiting for. What I'm waiting for. Rakim, please. Addictive. Oh my god, addictive. But yes, her name is Truth. You're right. See, you always be knowing. You always be knowing it, Sunshine. I love that. Too much. Truth Hurts featuring Rakim. The song is called Addictive. Yes. Oh my god. See. My music has y'all know the vibes. YKTV. I'm so happy. I'm so happy Louis Saint clocked that tea as well. Let me put it in the chat for everybody who needs to. Y'all need to go check out that song. How you spell Rakim? It's like Rakim, right? Okay, so I'm not wrong. I didn't make that up. Okay, the song is called Addictive. That's the energy you're giving off. Yeah, a man who is spontaneous, persuasive, and keeps her guessing. Not AI giving an overview. That is hilarious. Y'all need to listen to that. He's so contagious. He turns my pages. He's got me anxious. He's what I waited for. Yeah, that. That's so funny. I don't know what that has to do with the reading for Cancer, but yes, it is truth. Yes. Thank y'all. Maybe y'all need to get more into that type of or you're gonna be surprised by the end of the month. You're gonna be in that vibe, like okay, whatever. I'm done with y'all. Okay. You could be going on adventures. Maybe you meet somebody out on your adventures and you're like, wait. You got the lottery win. Ooh, okay, period. Some of y'all gonna be feeling like you hit the lottery, the jackpot. We did get the Wheel of Fortune. Like you gonna come up on a bag. You gonna come up on a bag, run a bag. You gonna run up a bag. That's what I heard. You gonna run up a bag. You gonna run you up a bag, baby, and some new friends. Who are your new friends, Cancer? Care to introduce them to the class? Oh, love message coupons and discounts. Yes, please. There might be a meal you don't have to pay for this month. I'm gonna just put it that way. So if for nothing else, okay, don't think of people as free meals, but I'm just saying, like, if you absolutely can't get your head out of your ass this month, Cancer, respectfully, just think of it that way. Just whatever you need to get yourself to go on the date, you're gonna enjoy it. You just don't know that yet. And you don't want to. So whatever you need to get yourself to reframe this experience, do it and do it now. Stop sabotaging yourself, because lo and behold, this is what you prayed for. Even if it was a while back and you didn't want it to come right now, just get ready for the unfolding. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Free meal is a good way to see it. Yes. An apology. Yeah, see, an apology. Somebody could be apologizing, or you need to apologize. Honestly, Cancer, I don't normally get this for you, but for some reason I got you're the one who might be apologizing. Someone could be apologizing to you. I heard on the 16th, March 16th. Ooh, if I'm correct, you better come back and you better tell me. If you have a Cancer placement, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, you better come back. You better come back here on this video. Comment on YouTube and tell me it happened. Okay, period. Can't tell me I'm not psychic, but somebody can be coming back during this season, Pisces season, talking about, I miss you, talk about, I'm sorry, whatever. But also, you might want to, you might feel like you feel called to apologize to someone. Like, you might have to surrender your pride this month, okay? You seem a little bit prideful, I'm not gonna lie. You seem a little, it's like, okay, yes, we love the confidence, but you're kind of, don't be too prideful, Cancer, because it's like, you're not perfect either. Like, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Chill out. Just please chill out. She said, I'm not apologizing no more. Look, you're a team Aquarius, okay? Hold on to your seat, okay? Hold on to your seat. But I feel like you might, it's giving like anybody, if you got a Cancer placement in your chart, I feel like you might snap on somebody this month, or you might come off a little antsy, a little, like, kind of a little rude, just a little rude. And that's not like, you're like, oh, that's not how my mama raised me. You know what I'm saying? That's not how my daddy raised me, and whoever raised you. That's not how the Most High shaped me to be, right? And so you might be like, you know what? I do want to apologize. Like, I understand, like, or whatever. I feel like somebody could be really genuinely trying to show you kindness. And if you keep acting like, then guess what? Your ass gonna be single, okay? And hey, maybe you want to be single, but for that reason, it's diabolical, okay? You don't want to be single because you're an a-hole. You want to be single because you want to be single. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean, Cancer. Stop playing yourself like you don't want a little fun. You know what I'm saying? Want to get to know someone, like want to actually like be able to laugh and enjoy your life. Stop acting like you can't do that. Not me mugging y'all, but anyway. Sunshine said, I'm sorry for 2004. Oh, I'm sorry for the lies. This is what I'll tell you. He was sorry for all them damn months. He a damn fool. How you sorry that much? He don't mean it for real. Ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry for July. Oh, I'm singing on Marion. Y'all, I'm done. Energy spent. I was about to say, oh, dun, 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 let me hear you say, oh. Oh my God. Completely different song. Wow. How does it even go? I'm trying to recall it. All right, we gotta move on. We got new job. Some of y'all getting a new job this month. Ooh, on a new boat. Ooh, okay, Mary. And a phone call. Let me just say it. Look, I'm doing too much. I'm spoiling Cancer. I mean, look, y'all. I just got to. Hi. Is that it? Okay. Hey King, what's going on, Kinky Short? What's up? Oh, y'all trying to do something? What y'all cutting up? Do you think 25 years old and single is a red flag? Hell no. Hell no. I don't think being single, period, is a red flag. It's not a red flag. There's reasons why people choose to be single, and not everyone wants a relationship. As much as people like overhype and like obsess over relationships in this society, It's not a prerequisite for happiness in life. I'm here to tell you, like some of my best times and years in my life is when I was completely single. Okay? Not talking to nobody, not dating nobody in my phone, nobody bothering me because it's on do not disturb, right? Because the bag is running up, you know what I'm saying? Running amok. So there's those times, right? And then there's times where you can enjoy somebody, like get to know somebody. Maybe you want to take a step further, commit, all that good stuff. Like it's just, you got to know you. You got to know you. You got to know what season you're in and just honor that. Now, if there's certain things you know about yourself that is a red flag, then that's one thing. But it wouldn't be because your single's inherently toxic. That's just not, it's not adding up. You know what I'm saying? Sing old songs. Be able to talk to the person that I'm in love with. Oh wait, y'all, we gotta keep going. It's Leo's turn. Oh, I didn't finish. Again with the Capricorn. Remember from the beginning of the reading, there's a Capricorn really trying to get in your energy. Oh man, this one, they on your body. We got Saturn energy too, y'all, which rules Capricorn and Aquarius. Uranus rules Aquarius, but that's the modern ruler. The traditional ruler for Aquarius is Saturn, and Capricorn's ruler is Saturn. We got Jupiter energy, Sagittarius, Pisces, 555 energy. There's some sort of change you need to undergo. You need to be open to that change. Okay, Cancer? I'm done with y'all. Look, y'all done tired me out for what? I'm trying to tell y'all to stick with it, okay? To see where things go. And y'all want to sass me. And the ether, right? In the 5D. I felt that. Don't play with me. So, Leo, how y'all feeling? Ooh, there's a Leo going through some back pain right now. You look good, love. I heard you look good, child. Somebody older than you look good. Like, I don't know. Somebody's looking at you. So, y'all month about to go wild. Big Daddy Leo, let's go. Y'all month about to go fucking crazy, y'all. Like, it's not a bad thing. Why am I hearing Monica's song? It's a beat. I'm hearing a lot of old school songs right now. I don't know why. But, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the 2004 song again now. I'm sorry, all them strip clubs, all them hard times. Dun, 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 dun. I just don't want to lose you, girl. No. Girl, this is my sorry for 2004, and I don't want to say it no more. This year. I'm sorry, 2004. I'm sorry for June. I'm sorry for July. Okay, this Negro said August, September, October, November. No, wait, what did he say? September, October, November. This man recited the whole year. He was fucking around for an entire year. It's insane. It's insane. How she put up with that for a whole year? Look, no tea, no shade. But girl, you got to go. You got to pack your bags. Leave him where he fucked up at, right? Next. Leo, okay. Yes, you got it stuck in my head. Why you do that to me, Sunshine? That song always took me out. And when I was younger, I was like, ooh, this is a little vibe. But it didn't take me long in life to figure out. I was like, who he whining to? Grown man with this foolishness. Like, go somewhere. I was like, dude, just take that somewhere. Ain't nobody feeling bad for you. You did that all by yourself. Ain't nobody had to tell you how to do bad all by yourself. Right? But anyway. Okay. Leo, there could be an older person that's into you. Like, there's a little bit of an age gap. I swear I got this download before. For Leo specifically, we got Leo Scorpio energy. Something is completely surprising. You'd be completely surprised who's attracted to you. Yes, Ace of Swords. This is my number one yes card in the deck. Any one of the aces says yes, but Ace of Swords screams the truth. Absolute yes, without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, I went through the valley of I went through the valley of the shadow of death. That's what it gives. Okay, so Leo. What else, Spirit? I don't know what else to make of that. Is someone is someone completely like, whoa, you into it? That's crazy. It's you said how much older? Not despicably older, but older. Let's see. Why did these all come out in the reverse? This is diabolical. Oh my goodness, this is someone. They're weird. Like I don't mean like a creep. I don't mean. Stick with me. Stick with me. All right, and that's kind of the vibe. It's like you might have to just hear them out, Leo. Just hear them out. Okay, they might be a little flamboyant or something. Something's it's a little different. Yeah, it's a little. Hold on, hold on strong. Okay, because this one. They kind of got a vibe. I don't know. Some little vibe going on. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, oh, You're trying to feel it out. This is not normally your type. This is not your type normally. I just put it that way. But this person is a vibe. Oh. Sunshine. Judgment reverse. Okay, this is somebody. It's a little taboo with the Hierophant reverse as well. This is not what people socially like. What society when you think of like people in your league or whatever, right? And people just chatting outside. When you think about people in your league, people wouldn't normally like put you and them together. They just wouldn't do it. But you never know how you gonna find love now. Hi Chris, how are you? Hello. Drop your sign in the chat. What's going on? Let me know where you're from. Everybody on every platform, just know you're not alone. I'm literally streaming on 4 different platforms, and the live for this all signs will be posted on my YouTube channel and the live tab, okay, with timestamps included for your sign. okay. So it's like a I don't know what to say. I think some people would be like, your homegirls or your homeboys would be like, you sure about that one? Like that one's they're a little weird, like they're a little strange. It's not normally what we thought, like the kind of person we thought you would date, but like maybe you need to try something different. That's what I'm getting, Leo. You could keep going with the same type, and that's why you keep having the same respectfully the same problems. I'm just this one right here. What else about them? Are they toxic? That's what I'm trying to find out. No. Oh, I almost put my hair in the candle. Oh my Lord, good God Almighty. Not necessarily. Not any more than you. That's I will put it that way. Respectfully. If you're not toxic, then hey, then that's your answer. But oh my God, Leo. I'm sorry, y'all. This is different. Somebody really wants to they like to fight. It's just a don't burn up now. Like it's that Leo energy. With the 5 of Wands, this person, they will compete too. They want to compete for you, for your honor, for your love. They're a little interesting. That's what I mean. It's kind of like it could be like out of a movie. Like it's like they seem like maybe they watch too many movies. Because it's like, are you in reality? Like, yes, my darling grand rising of the highest light, my dearest Nubian princess, or like whatever they're gonna say, wherever you're from, however it applies. It's like, oh, okay. Yes, my king. Yes, my king. How can I help you today? How can I serve you today? It's like, oh, you good? Okay. Are you okay? You know, and it's just like, just let them do them. They're that one that's like, let them be them. Just let them be them. They love them some you, right? This is a very peculiar reading. Oh, oh, oh my God. Yes. You said skip this. Look. I wonder what you be doing when you're not streaming. Oh, thank you. I'm crying. Chris is funny. You gonna learn how to spell Pisces. Y'all know, yeah, it's like, here's the thing. You might be like, I know, right? Look, I'll show y'all. What I get, thank you for the bow nut. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Ancient. I love that. It makes me so happy. Can I call you Malcolm? I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a name I could call you by, or is Ancient fine? But yeah, that's what I was about to say. Vanessa Paradis. That's so funny. That's somebody's username on Instagram watching the live. Hi. I watched, like, I enjoy like Johnny Depp's movies and art and all of that. So that's funny that somebody had the profile name of one of his exes. Oh, very interesting. But anyway, you feel me getting treated like a king. Look. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to say. Hi, Nunu. Thank you so much. Hey, Nunu. Are you here for the new news? What's your sign? All right, so this March, stick with me, Leo. Stick with me. This very March of 2026, right? You're gonna be like, what the hell? Why would I ever mess with somebody like this? Like, I ain't got time for this. Stop playing with me, Sirian. Stop playing with me. First of all, I can't help the energy come your way. You can help what you entertain or what you make time for, but look, this person's still here. I can't stop them. However, they know what you need, child. That's what I'm saying. Like, you go. They could be okay, as goofy as they want to be, but when it gets time to business, oh, they in it. Oh my God, you guys. Why is this always happens during the Leo readings? Somebody, okay, I'm gonna leave it here. This is really okay. It's starting to get 18 plus. I can feel it now. Pause. I can feel it now. It's crazy. But somebody trying to, they see that you really in your business. You about your business. You kind of just focusing on you. You could be focused on somebody crochets. Somebody does like arts and craftsy type of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody into that. Somebody could have got evicted last month. That was so specific. 5 of Swords. Exile. The Book of Exodus, child. Okay. I don't know who the hell that was. Somebody got evicted or somebody got somebody evicted. I don't. Noisy neighbors, annoying neighbors. That's for somebody as well. Very weird. Okay, Leo, let me stick to your energy. What I was getting was, I really don't know how else to say this. For those of you who are into men, let's put it that way. I can't say that on live. Y'all not gonna take me serious. Okay, let's just keep going. And then it's probably not worse, but it's even more explicit for the other side. If you're into women, let's just bro. I'm not asking to be in your bedroom, your boudoir. Hey, Spirit, can we get normal messages, like non-spicy? Leo, I feel like you're gonna get a lot of like plot twists and turns. Don't expect this month to go your way at all, especially with the Mercury retrograde upstorm. Especially if you got any Gemini or Virgo placements in your chart, or you dealing with somebody with these placements. Okay. 9 of Wands. Oh my God. You could be cautious of somebody. Oof. You could be really cautious and trying to move slow with somebody. You're trying to temper the connection because I think you have a feeling you know this one. You know this one. This one is about to. How can I say this? I'm really I promise y'all I'm trying not to be explicit. You said we want to hear it. Good Lord have mercy. Of course y'all want to hear. Of course y'all want to. Look, see? See? How can I say this? God, okay. I hope we're all adults. I really do. Cause that's, I don't we're not doing yes or no tonight, Nunu. You said I got annoying neighbors, bro. How? Okay. So this is especially for you. For the Leo collective that's into men, first off, we're just gonna start with the men. And if you're into men, somebody got a curve in it. Somebody got something extra going on that you didn't. Don't underestimate this person's artillery, right? Oh, shit. And for the Leos, let's move on. Are into women, okay? Waterworks. It's like you think, okay, you about ready to criticize this person till you see what they can do, like what they can do. Like it's giving coma. It's tap out. It's go. That's what I'm saying. Captain Hook type beat. You see what I'm saying? But that's y'all business, bro. That's y'all business. It's hella waterworks. It's hella waterworks up in there, bro. How? I just didn't want to get really, really descriptive because I'm a very visual channeler. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Especially if they're emotional. The more emotional this one is, the better they handle things. Okay? Because this just means they're really intuitive. Like you be like, I didn't know that was a zone that you tapping into. I didn't know that was even a thing. How you know my body more than me? We got a Gemini, Virgo again. That's Mercury, magician. The Queen of Cups. TikTok family. Oh my God, I'm at 10%, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I could charge. Wait, I can charge y'all. I'm making this shit up. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my God. I'm fucking crying. Oh no, he called you. Why you call him 2888? That's funny. He calling you by your number, not your name. Is crazy. Okay. All right, y'all. What do y'all think about that? Because I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. So yeah. It's always the Leos. And I feel like, it doesn't resonate. It's like all the months I've been doing spicy reads. Trust me, your turn it's coming. You just chill in the background. Okay, but I'm scared. Just for the record, I'm not into men, but I don't know how you got the annoying neighbors. Remember, I had one for men and I had one for women. I didn't really want to be as descriptive with the woman because it's a lot of things I could say. But we'll just put it this way because I know y'all all got wild imaginations, okay? It's waterworks. Okay? This person, she drinks her okra water. Okay? This one drinks pineapple. They eat pineapple. A lot of pineapple. Drinks the coconut water. Stays hydrated. Unbothered. Okay? So you can do with that what you will. Because That's not my reading. Okay, so have fun. Okay. You're a Scorpio? Oh no, your ex was? What is your sign? I still don't know. Oh no, you a Pisces. Yes. And then glide. Okay. And then fly. Okay. I'm fucking crying. I claim this one as a straight man. Ashe. Ashe. Yo, I'm crying. Y'all, this is different. Why is it always a Leo reading? Like y'all be so down to DTF. Y'all be so down to okay. Dang, don't play with this. All right, let's get off the point. We gotta focus. It's hard to focus. That's a Leo. It's hard for y'all to focus this month. It feels like every time you try to lock in, something happens. Something crazy. There's a Leo gonna have an Marion song. Let me hear you say, oh. Dun, 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 let me hear you say, what the hell? That's for y'all. That was for y'all. That's hilarious, actually. Okay? It is that fiery passion. And that y'all are not here to play that. Y'all, a lot of you, this is with a Virgo. A Virgo. That's for a lot of you. It's with a Virgo. A Pisces. You're the Leo. Sorry, a Scorpio, a Capricorn, or a Gemini. Damn. And the Capricorn, whoever this is, they can have a Sag, Capricorn cusp. Like they're between. They're between. They are, ooh. This one. Oh, yeah. So it's like people may wonder why. And it's like, trust me, I can't even explain to you why. It would not be appropriate for me to go into significant detail on this matter. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. Nine of Wands. Look at this, bro. Straight up. This is literally, these two cards together are the most 𝘱𝑒-actual energies of the tarot. And together, y'all, you gonna be driving to see your person. Hey, babe. This is in the nighttime. Somebody like the lights off. I'm getting that song by 𝘗𝘵𝘦𝘗𝘕. No, or aka Nobody. It's called Lights Out. So y'all might want to check that out too. Lights Out by 𝘗𝘵𝘦. I'ma you with the lights out. I don't want to see you anymore. Only want to hear the sounds of when we make love. Yep. The moon at night. It's a lot of nighttime activities, y'all. I'ma you with the lights out. Bro. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all, the karma is clear, child. In the name of love. All right, we're gonna move on, Leo. I don't know what to tell you. Whatever you're trying to manifest this month, it's gonna show up at your doorstep. For some of you, quite literally. So be intentional. It's 143 on the live, and that literally 143 confirmation means I love you. That's what 143 means. So you got somebody, they might be saying they love you after y'all have a little fun. You know what I'm saying? You might be shocked, like, oh, are we there yet? I hope you are going that deep. That's crazy. That is personal. That is personal, fam. Please. But 144 on the live. So yeah. Again, I do get a chosen one energy. So I want to this is a disclaimer because I have to. Because this is how I am. So yeah. As a chosen one, you have a powerful magnetism, beautiful aura about you. You want to be more discerning. You want to be aware of who you're having your fun with. I'm not saying don't have your fun, But I feel like there are certain spiritual laws and a divine order in place for specific reasons. And I personally feel like that should be honored. There, and so I'm gonna just put that out there. I'm not telling no grown folks what to do. I'm only here to read the energy and give you advice. And you can take it or you can leave it. I would just put it like that. But yeah, there's a lot of unclothed humans this very month. Okay, what's more about how you're gonna also, okay, y'all gonna have fun and stay the night, some staying the night, sleeping staying in the same bed, sleeping together. Oh, okay. Hey. Okay, now this does seem like a fling. I think that's why I was supposed to say that. Yes, again with the Ace of Swords. And that's where I'm ready. It's time to wrap this up, Spirit says. That was what they were trying to get through the whole time. We started with the Ace of Swords. We ended with the Ace of Swords. So this is complete. Page of Swords, King of Pentacles. Somebody is also pocket watching you this month. You could be coming up on a bag. You could also be a bit spendy, Leo, for some of you. A bit spendy. Oh, if you are, somebody could, I don't know, either that or someone wants to spend it on you. Y'all, this is crazy. I literally looked over and guess what? It says 1, 4, 3. That's no. Where's 3? I'm not crazy. Give me a second. Okay. 1, 4, 3. And that's what I was seeing in the live. If this is 3. A girl is struggling. 1, 4, 3. Remember I said it's I love you. Somebody loves you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4, 3. I love you. Somebody love you. Why? Not why, Leo. Of course you're lovable. You are worthy of love. You are lovable. I want to know what is getting them to say that. I think someone's gonna confess they love you during okay. What the hell? I'm just warning you about that now. This is the type of, you can't predict their behavior. They're the type that they just do things in a really interesting fashion, and it's truly unexpected. It's truly unexpected. So just be prepared for this person. Prepare to always feel unprepared to deal with them. Okay? Expect the unexpected. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Look, Pisces and Gemini. I literally, Pisces and Gemini. When I rolled the dice, once I got Pisces and twice I got Gems. Jupiter energy. Somebody definitely wants to expand you, open you up. Oh my God. Jupiter rules Sagittarius and Pisces. Pisces. And then again with that little bit of Sag, you have a Sagittarius really trying to lay it on thick this month. They're really trying to flirt with you. They're trying to come see you. They don't mind traveling to come see you. They like traveling anyway. So, hey, why not come see you? See what that booty do. Or you see what that booty do. You see, they show you what the booty do. Just take that as that resonates. We got North Node. North Node. You have a North Node placement like this. Keyshawn. Oh my God. I'm crying. Oh, here come the trolls. Let me go ahead and block the trolls. Goodbye. You're not important. Oh, I know you wanted to be. Oh, too bad. Okay. Whoa, Chris. What? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Lord have mercy. We got Mercury energy as well. Like I said, Mercury, the magician, Gemini, and Virgo. This is so strong. Somebody got hella Virgo, or I wasn't going to say Virgo. I meant to say hella Mercury ruled placements. But my throat chakra, oh my God, this is a Virgo. A Virgo is trying to holla. A Virgo is trying to talk to you this month. They're trying to get right to it. They're not trying to waste any more time. They're about to tell you how much they, ooh, this one love you. I see the Ace of Cups. We had the Magician. They've been thinking of telling you for a while. They're just planning out when, but I don't think they can help it once they're in the field, like they're in. I just leave it that way. I just leave it right where I found that. Spirit, please. Just a couple of cards for a girl. Wow. Interesting woman. What did I say, bro? Either you're this interesting woman, or you're attracting this interesting woman. You're getting to know this interesting woman, or you are the interesting woman that somebody wants to approach. You're also attracted for opportunities. I was about to say, for some of you, you could take this offline. This could be somebody you meet at a job, and y'all could take this offline. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's another download. And you don't have to tell me if it resonates. I actually don't. Please don't. Let that be between you and whoever. But I feel like some of you could have a work fling. Y'all could be fucking reconciliation, bro. Bro, something's going on. Sparks are flying. Somebody want to try again. There's two timelines here, and then I gotta move on to Virgo. Specific goodness. Okay, rock with me, right? You're working at a job, you get a new position, and you meet someone there who's interesting. You start to get to know each other. Y'all will be, getting to know each other. For others of you, what's crazy? No, for some of you, yeah, it could be a coworker. For some of you, it could be your hiring manager. It could be your manager. It could be your supervisor. It's like or somebody higher up. There's a conflict of interest because I have the Hierophant reversed. How do I have the Hierophant reversed? That means completely taboo, unorthodox, different, like not according to tradition, anything that's expected. Like it's like a rebellion in a sense, especially with the Devil card. It's like something like on that level, something that you don't tell other people about. It's like, hey, I'm my boss. Like, oh, and they love you. Very interested. You know what I'm saying? So, or this person could be like a big boss type of energy. Look, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lammy. You don't what you eat. Yeah, but it feels like, Leo, you're being advised about that because okay. I'm getting ready to block you because I don't get it. I don't get the weird shift in energy. Okay? So use your words carefully. Use your words carefully when you talk to me. All right? I'm being nice. I'm being very nice. But I'm not nice. I'm kind. Okay. Goodbye. We won't miss your dusty ass, okay? Pauper. Trash. Scum of the earth. Useless. Waste of air. Give it back. See, don't do that, because then another side of Sirian come out. All right? We want the love. We want the light. Mind you, choosing the love and the light, y'all, and I know for my spiritual folks, it is a choice. It's a choice. It's a choice. Okay? Hold on. And look, so the live was restricted for 10 minutes on TikTok. And I know I rebuke it and I return all energy to sender. Anybody who's trying to report me or report a violation, literally, you will, I pray you get everything you deserve. If you don't like my content, you don't like me, not for my Sacred Star Tribe. I love y'all. Y'all already know that. We already good. For those of you who don't like me, you're weird. Of course, it's going to happen. It's been happening throughout my time as a creator. But I'm reminding you to think about what energy you're sending. You do not know who is who. You need clarity before you start acting a fool, okay? Thank you. And don't be weird. If you don't like me, go somewhere where you like somebody. Why would you want to suffer? Why would you want to be around people you don't like? Am I hurting you? Am I harming someone? No, I'm not. So why are you here? Go be important somewhere else if you can be successful in that, right? Period. Coupons and discounts. Okay? See, don't, y'all, because it ain't nothing for me to hop up off and go to bed. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing for me. Look, I got my look. You see what this candle say? It says a girl can't be tamed. I cannot be tamed. You're not going to control me. You're not going to shut me down. Okay? Because I'm going to just get loud on your ass. Okay? 10 toes down. Okay? So, yeah. If you don't like me, get ready to hate me. Okay? Because I don't give a damn. So, yeah. Period. Sparks fly. So, I am seeing that. I did get the 5 of Wands earlier too. So Leo, just please be careful for workplace drama or like issues like ooh popping off. Please be careful about the popping of the offs. And please, y'all, use protection, please. Please. This could be somebody having a baby shower that you're going to this month or soon. You're hearing about organic living and a healthy diet. Somebody, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that there. You said please just ignore them. You're right. The thing is, it's not like I'm so sensitive. It's just like part of me, I really wish somebody would. Like I really will tell people about themselves. Like I'm sitting here doing it all the time, but it's in the name of love and light, right? But like people don't want to really sit here and get read by me, okay? And I'm not here to abuse my gifts like that, but it's like don't start that on my page. Don't start that on my page. And I already know people talking because my nose is itching every time it happens. And if I don't always get it down, I'm gonna get a dream. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, why do you think you could play? Why? Because watch me. I'll be so ready to hand out whoopings, man. I'll be so ready. What you saying? Okay. Woo, okay. Lord, forgive them for they know not what they do. Because I swear, if you knew who you was talking to, if you knew that you got the right one, you might be a little, a little more thoughtful. All right. Whew, Jesus. Y'all. Whew, okay. Here we go. Hi, Tatiana. Hi, Mila. Hi, everybody. Yes, I gotta keep it spicy. Yes. Oh, yeah, that you said that way before. Okay, Virgo. Whew, okay. All right. Spirit. I'll say that. Yeah, it is, but it's just like, Why are you trying me? Because I will give you what you came for. And then some. It is just a rage bait. It's some nights I be in the mood. I really be in the mood to let people know. But I'm gonna just save my energy, okay? I'm not gonna even let them get what they came here to get. You're right. Because Oran, I love how you choose a piece of love and the light. And I know you don't have to. You don't have to either, right? But I really admire you for that. You know what I'm saying? You said drink some water. Okay. Thank you. Ashe. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, because some people still gonna get karmic version of me. You know what I'm saying? But no, not really. Not really. Not really. But some days I really have to sit there. I really have to sit there and like really think hard on it. Really, gotta think. Give me a second. I know you call me all kinds of crazy right now. I know you accuse me of a lot of shit that never happened. I know you tried it. I know you thought you try to treat me like I'm a little child. All that. I know you thought you ate. I know you try to play me, right? I know you try. Oh, what you trying? You trying to threaten me? What's that body language? I know you thought you ate. So just give me a second to think. Because when I tell y'all I be training, when I tell y'all, I don't just want to be kickboxing at the gym, y'all. When I tell y'all I want to see if these moves really work. I'm not playing. Drinking my water. I'm drinking my water. And minding my business. Ashe. Because that laugh, and it's so funny. One of my friends, he told me this way before. He was like, you got that crazy laugh. And he's not the only one who told me that. And I was like, what you mean? Like, I was laughing some more. He's like, nah, you got that crazy laugh. Like, I was like, no. Yeah, cause try it. Shoot. I'm gonna help you remember. I'm gonna give you a personal look, I'm fastening my robe. I will give you a personal spiritual awakening in this bitch. I will. I will. Trust me, I'm happy. I am happy to help you with a personal spiritual awakening, right? Okay. World's like, calm down. Don't you try to calm me down. I just playing. It's like, look, you said I think I'm a little scared. No, look, let me just pipe down because I'm a very peaceful person. Okay. I'm not an angry Black woman. Okay. So nobody try it. All right. But just know, it's a choice. It is a choice every single day. You said I'm trying, KO. Ninjas out here, you feel me? No, for real. It's like, I wish you would say something and turn the back of your head to me. I will gladly indulge you in the experience that you swear you was looking for. Like, I will. We can get active. We can have some fun today. Yes, we can. Okay. Ashe. Let me look. Maybe I need to sage me down. So I'm not bringing that to y'all's energy to y'all reading. I have to admit, look, I'm not perfect. Okay. Whew. Okay, spirit. Please cleanse my aura. Please cleanse my crown. Please protect my energy. Help me to protect and reserve and preserve my energy for the most high vibrational experiences that rejuvenate me, bring me love and light. I call all my power back to me this moment because spirit, I was ready to let them have it. Ashe, thank you. Okay. I was ready. I swear, spirit, if you called on me, if I got that download, ooh, it's going down, yo. Like, ooh, say the word spirit, and I got you. Just for my ancestors, for Harambe and this bitch. All right, let's move on to Virgo. Let's move on to Virgo. No, for real though. Rest in power, Harambe. For real, for real. I love animals. I don't play that. I'm just like, mm, 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 mm. You gotta sing it out. You gotta drink your water. You gotta woosah that shit. Because I will give you what you came for. Virgo. What's going on this month? Adonis, oh my goodness. It's so good to see you. I saw you pop up here too on Instagram. Okay, come through. You're a Virgo? Okay, Francisco, please don't run. I'm done. I diffused it. I cleared it out. I cleared it out. We are moving on. We are moving on. Yes, boo. Yes. Thank you, Francisco. See, we got some beautiful energy in here. Okay, y'all. We going. I love y'all's energy up in here. Virgo moon in the building. Yes, don't play with you. Okay, let's get to it. For Virgos has something to deal with me. Again. So we got a lot of the same cards coming out for you know how like each all signs kind of has like a theme to it, but anyway, the Five of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Five of Wands, the King of Cups, the Empress. Virgos, I do see you getting in an argument this month. I heard with your dad, I rebuke, but blessing transmuted. Some of y'all could get into an argument with some sort of masculine figure in your life. For some of you, it's quite literally your dad. Or you're something about your dad defending your mom, or your mom defending your dad defending your mom. That's really specific. Another thing, Virgo, is you're challenging not the status quo, not that necessarily, even though you could be, but it's more like you could be around people that were like karmic family, or you might be in town or visiting or in a situation where you're around these people again or communicating for something. And I feel like something's going to come up where you're about to tell people about themselves, like kind of like how I was ready to. It's 2:22 a.m. Ashe over here. Ooh, chills through my heart chakra, and I feel like something could have really hurt you, and you could be addressing someone about how you didn't really care for the way they dealt with something, how they didn't deal with the situation to begin with, how somebody might have been cold or just looking out for the best interest of something that you don't think was the most important thing in the situation. You could be challenging certain things in a group, like a circle or your family, that caused a lot of pain and grief for you earlier in life. You could just kind of really be speaking up a lot and not really trying to hear that no more. Just like just trying to brush it off, like, yeah, like you're not having that no more. I feel like you're ready to have conversations with multiple people and kind of straighten some things out. Seems like people don't really get. What else with the Knight of Swords? I see you as the Knight of Swords. Gosh, I can't talk. Somebody has like a V in their name, or their name starts with a V, or there's something with a V. Leo, Scorpio energy, air sign, Aquarius, Libra. I was about to say Pisces. That's not an air sign, but Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Now, Knight of Cups. Somebody, what is this? Somebody does want to make peace. Somebody does want to make peace. You could be kind of going off about something like, that wasn't fair, this, that, and the other. I feel like someone is offering some sort of, not a consolation prize. That sounds weird, but that's the first thing I heard. Maybe it's not then. Maybe it's not weird, but I feel like Temperance and Knight of Cups, somebody, they want to make peace with you, actually. somebody's scared of you. It's like you could put enough pressure on somebody that they have no choice but to surrender to your leadership. Somebody feels like they have less power than you in a situation. The Empress. You could be very creative this month, expressing yourself a lot through different artistic mediums. Some of you could be into erotic poetry, erotic art, very erotic. Okay. Wow, Virgo. Somebody likes watching you, or they like looking at you in certain clothing. What the here we go, bro. Then we got Virgo and Gemini energy. The Magician, this is you. I recommend practicing some sort of sacred alchemy this month. Magic. Not manipulating free will. No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, bringing about some amazing things within your own life, calling upon the highest things for your own life. Yes. For those of you in a relationship, your relationship is healthy. It's going to do well. For those of you who are not in a committed romantic relationship, I do see you, having a good harmony and flow though with the person you're getting to know. Things are going well in whatever stage you're in. So take that as that resonates. This is like the talking stage for some of you. You're going to be in the talking stage, possibly with a Gemini, a Scorpio, maybe even a Taurus or Libra, or another Virgo. Pisces keeps sneaking out. The star reversed. Why? Spirit, please. Okay, you may have to this was what Taurus got. You may have to also detox or isolate, distance from something, so you can heal. Something you're into or attracted to is distracting you from healing. Virgo, okay? It is. And you may, to be honest, please don't kill the messenger. This one's a touchier point, I can tell. And for this specific Virgo who connects with this, it's that you may say one thing like, hey, you may try to justify a vice potentially, or an attachment to something or someone as being necessary or being helpful for you. But ultimately, it is not serving you. Your greatest and highest good. So I just want to make you aware that you may be looking into trying more alternative methods and modalities that could be healing for you and helpful for you. Alexis, please trust your intuition, okay? That's what my guides told me to tell you, and I think that's what your guides want you to know. You trust your intuition, okay, Alexis? And I'm not saying that as a cheap way of not answering what you're saying, but they told me to tell you that. I think if you're asking me something, I think you're asking because subconsciously, deep down, you already received the answer. And maybe you're asking for confirmation or for some sort of affirmation or validating your intuition, but your intuition, you guys want me to tell you specifically, it doesn't need validation, okay? I don't mean this like giving you orders, right? But I heard this specifically. I'm clairaudient. I heard respect your first thought. Respect your first thought, okay? So I hope that helps you. Okay. Now with the Ace of Cups, yeah, somebody's going to be in a really healthy connection. I love that. Very, very much so. Now with this Two of Swords, some of you are in decisive. Why? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you have to release maybe a little bit of self-sabotage, Virgo, but I don't think I'm not saying it's not real, but I'm just saying I would give your emotions some time to balance themselves before you make a decision on something that's important to you. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? 2:14 on the clock. Again, you could be dealing with an Aquarius, somebody with life path 5, somebody be born on the 5th, the 2nd, the 1st, the 3rd, the 14th, or 15th. God, that was a lot. The 26th, the 8th. Why? I don't know why, Spirit. For some of you, something about Valentine's Day. If you went out with somebody on Valentine's Day, whoever that is, ooh, I wasn't gonna say that at all, Spirit. Why'd you say that? Oh, this is gonna get really deep down a rabbit hole that I don't. Okay, for some of you, your family might try to sabotage your relationship, especially if there's people who have been unsuccessful or unhappy in their relationships, right? Others of you could want to get married to someone, but I don't know. Just give it time, Virgo. Give it time, okay? I was getting something else and I lost it. Damn. Give it time. I could be actually channeling your person. They could have advice that they haven't really fully been candid about yet, or they haven't fully felt comfortable opening up to you about yet, because maybe it's early on and they may not feel like, okay, maybe it's too soon, but you may feel a little not cheated on necessarily. I mean, let me just put it this way. You may feel cheated out of the opportunity to know something sooner, when it really would have been probably more important for you to know at that point before getting deeper with the person. Just kind of move lightly. Tread lightly with your love connections this month, because somebody could be trying to tread lightly around when it comes to you and walk around eggshells when it comes to you, because they may feel embarrassed, or they worry if you judge them for some, even if it's for some of you, it could a disability or some sort of, it may not even be that. I think it could be like literally a vice. They're like, somebody has some sort of codependency or attachment to something that it's just not healthy. It's a little past that point, right? Okay. So I don't need to badger the point, but that needed to be said. But this month, you are going to be collaborating with people as well, doing good on projects, but some people may have a problem with the way you do things, the way you handle things, and I do see them taking accountability for wherever there's the disconnect or the wrongdoing or the unfairness that you are addressing. There's somebody who is very clear of mind. They're willing to acknowledge their faults so that they can grow. That is a good leader. You have somebody good in your corner who can effectively hash things out with you. Again, the Devil card keeps showing itself. Some of you might want to wear, and I'm not telling you how to dress or how to represent yourself, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of eyes on you. You want to protect yourself from evil eye. One, please don't post your significant other, okay? If it's someone you're serious about and you want it to last, you don't want evil eye projected onto you in your connection, please don't post them online for a bunch of strangers and randoms and people that fake friends and whatever, whoever's just watching, whether they mean well or not. That kind of exposure is just unnecessary, in my humble opinion, you guys. So if something's blooming and growing, try not to be boastful this month or trying to flex whatsoever. I don't really see this really being something you're normally inclined to do, but something says that, okay? If you really want it to last, like, If not, then hey, feel free to post. But another thing, God, and then we'll move on to who's next? Libra. Another thing, Virgo, it's like the downloads keep flying away from me. Keep trying to grab them, and they're like running. Somebody who's a little, I don't know if someone's escapist. Someone keeps dodging a point, like walking around eggshells this month. I don't know what that is. There's like someone's intimidated by you, or you that. No, it's someone's intimidated by you. Someone's walking around eggshells, but I don't think they're fully sharing the truth because of fear or cautiousness, or they're trying to protect something of theirs. But it's not really giving you the right to decide how you want to deal with this person or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to deal with somebody who does X, Y, and Z? Do I want to, continue building with someone who X, Y, and Z? Whatever. Exactly, Louis. Stay private. Exactly, Louis. Oh my God. I just felt like a sharp pain. Blessed and transmuted, Most High. Please protect me. Please protect me. And I got a sharp pain in my body just now when you commented this as well. So I feel like there is spiritual warfare, and I'm just telling y'all, this is the stuff I go through and experience, and the attacks that I'm able to dodge, and thank God I'm protected from a lot of them. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me keep showing up doing my thing. It's real, and it's enough BS going on in the world and going on with people to add to that, to add something precious of mine, putting that online. That just doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So yes, you did say people will try to destroy your love life and relationship. Exactly. Some people they're just not right in their head. Don't want to give them that kind of fuel. Support. Okay, so you're gonna have support this month. Like I said, someone is supporting, taking accountability, helping, resolve something, reconcile, honoring something that you both discussed in a conversation, something candid, something could have got a passionate, kind of intense conversation, but it seems like a civilized argument for a lot of you. You could even be talking with a boss, or I don't like to say boss, but nobody the boss than me. You know what I'm saying? But there is authority, management. You could be talking to somebody in HR about somebody else at work, or it's giving that there's a conflict. Something's off. Something is affecting somebody else's ability to do their job and be a effective team member. Another thing is, you can report this to leadership. Leadership will understand. They will handle it effectively, especially if it's involving multiple people on the team that you're having these problems with. 222 on the live. Okay. There will be harmony. That's what I'm saying. There will be resolution. Romantic holiday. Oh my God. See, Virgos, a lot of y'all are just going to be enjoying your time with somebody. Pay raise. Wow. Okay. So the bag is coming up. You could even get promoted or a pay raise. And I love that. Adventures and large savings. So you could be traveling, going on road trips. Some of you van life, some of you nomadic. Some of you can even be called, even if you don't do van life or haven't thought of it. Maybe even rent like a renovated van with like the kitchen, these vans, they be looking real fancy, y'all. People be living out their vans these days. And they don't pay no rent. They get to pay off their car real early. They get to just be a lot more mobile and free to do what they need to do, and to travel and explore a bunch of different places versus being at home all the time. So some of you may want to consider that. You may want to consider more travel with your person, whether that be by plane or by car, van or bus, a bus ride. Something about a bus ride this month. Admission, something about ticket, admission, a bus ride, a train ride. Something about feet. Like I see people, a bunch of people walking, but I see specifically shoes walking on concrete. 'Cause in New York, concrete jungles where dreams are made of, there's nothing you can't do. New Yeah. Fire you. Let's hear it for New York. Alicia Keys, New York, is a good one. You could be from New York or traveling to New York, taking the subway, taking the train, something like that. So I could be in the city this month going into town for business, for work, to handle something, to link up with some people, to collaborate on something, some sort of project idea is giving that. You could have like a think tank or like something like that. It's table talks, like a sesh, like a creative session. A session just for innovating and bouncing ideas off each other and getting some things done. A phone call, large savings. A large saving. Okay, that's really good, Virgo. I'm really happy for you. Let's roll the dice. The die. 444-888, Gemini and Cancer energy, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, South Node, Sun, Jupiter. So let's say Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces energy placements, and your Jupiter placement you want to focus on this month, career and expansion, travel. You want to focus on that this month. And maybe even teaching opportunities. It's opportunities to inform and share with others, expand people's minds and ideas and your own. Yeah, good stuff this month. Okay. All right, Virgos. We're going to move on to Libra. Okay, we are getting there, folks. We are actually getting there. Hi from Connecticut, Annette. How are you? Brian, howdy. How are you? Cree, how are you? You guys, it's so good to see y'all. Yes. Hi from Sri Lanka. How's everybody feeling? Like number 54, and you got 54 in your name. Ashe. Oh, that's a big confirmation, Andrea. Oh. Well, I don't care. It's a good thing I don't care what you think. Okay? But since you felt the need to project your negativity, you can leave. Goodbye. Okay. All right, let's do this. Libra. That was such a calm reading. Yes, it actually was. That was a calm reading. And it helped calm me down some more. And that sage, too. Everything's kind of coming together right now. Wow, the Leo reading was so fiery, though. I did enjoy it. I was just like, whoa. Like, that just went straight 18 plus. Out of this world. 18 plus energy with it. Wow. Shockers. Libra. Hi. Who's a Libra? Oh, okay. What's with the devil card? Bro, I can't get away from this. Damn. Sam? Some sort of temptation or vice. Somebody could also be trying to pull you back into their field, or like they're I heard still in love with you. Yeah. Somebody's still and then I heard my darling you. That's Whitney Houston and Luther then the first one was Luther Vandross. You, my darling, you. Much further, I don't really have to go. Close no doors. I'm gonna mess up the lyrics, y'all. Let me just preface you now, okay? It's Whitney Houston. Don't close the doors. Oh, damn, that song. Don't close the door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I remember you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing without you. I have nothing without you. Damn, she went crazy with that. Her voice, she was a beast. Rest in power, Whitney. Wow. Somebody feel like that about you? It's like, how we start your reading out like that, bro? I was trying to make it about you. But somebody is just, they could be listening to autumn songs. I heard they could be singing them even if they can't sing. That's how much they in the feels. Okay? That's what they this person don't want you walking away from them, but I'm pretty sure, Libra, there's a reason why you did. Because you don't just give up on love. You're the sign that really we associate so much, the strongest probably of the zodiac, with love itself. And partnership, relationship, right? And connection, marriage. Libra is the sign that relates to marriage, the 7th house of marriage. Yeah. Somebody cannot get over you. You seem to be in a very single energy though. Like you don't care. You don't care. Like you doing you running up a bag. You seem like you're just a free spirit, to be honest. I think this could have been a betrayal. Yes, there's some sort of betrayal or some way that they messed up. They was being petty. They was like, I think you were indecisive for a while, trying to figure out, should I go forward? Should I start over? You could have been afraid to start over. I don't see you in that energy no more. You seem very courageous, very deliberate. Justice, the Lovers. You're very fair when it comes to even weighing yourself in a balance, right? You're able to see, hey, this is where I'm at and this is what I'm willing to accept. And that's what it's going to be. The Ace of Cups. You could be getting to know somebody new as well. Some sort of connection is going to be opening up. But I do see someone from your past they're still obsessed with you. They still watch you. If they can watch you on social media, they're still doing that. They're still thinking about you heavy, even if they can't access you through social media or online or whatever. They want to reach out and give you an apology, okay? They want to reconcile. This person wants to reconcile. They're nervous, and they fear that you will not. They fear that they will fail, and I believe they will. I'm just being honestly, Britt. When I get the 6 of Wands reversed, this is like my hallmark card for success and victory, accomplishment. Yeah, in the reverse, it's kind of more like humiliation and embarrassment. It's like, damn, you effed up and everybody sees it. You know what I'm saying? Your ass is out. You know what I'm saying? So you seem to have a lot of options. This person's aware of that. They just can't fathom the idea of you giving that to someone else and sharing that with someone else and just connecting on a whole new level with somebody new. Going deeper with somebody new. Going higher spiritually with somebody new. Yeah, they don't like that. Not one bit. Yeah, they don't want that. They really don't want that. But they refuse to heal. Like they refuse. Why? Like, this is the kind of person, they don't really like to look back in the past. They have this strange ideology that all they're supposed to do is keep moving forward. They can't fix the past. They can't change it. But it's like, I get that. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing, but it's like another thing when you never literally revisit the past that could still be reinforcing certain patterns and beliefs within you. If you don't go back to clear it or work through it and unpack it, the trauma that's packed up in that past, those memories, those thought forms, those ideas, those experiences, those interactions and dynamics, if that's never unpacked, it's just still sitting there taking its toll on the body. Yeah, it might be silent, but it's deadly. And this person isn't really willing to acknowledge that more than they are willing to reconcile with you and just keep going. They think that's going to be the magical fix, the magical wand. And they're hoping they can put a little bit of a magical wand on you. All right. So, um, yes, thank you guys so much for 88.8K likes. I'm so grateful. Wow. Look at us, you guys. So Libra, there could be a little bit of a heartbreak energy, but I feel like you have a support system with the three source three of, I was not going to say wands, but that came out of my mouth. So you could be traveling. This could be healing for you to get into like a calm scenery so you can just kind of like relax and release certain things, just get certain things out and off your chest. Wow. I felt a strong surge of energy through my heart chakra. Ashe. The three of swords with the three of pentacles. I don't know what this download is. I kind of got this for Virgo. Somebody got nice feet or pretty feet. I heard. I don't who is this? Somebody specifically has nice feet, man or woman. Like, it's not looking gnarly and scary. I don't, somebody could have a foot fetish. They could think about your feet sometimes. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. I don't even know. I don't even know, spirit. Somebody could have a, this is specific if you have a toe ring or what the if you have a toe ring, or you would look good with one, like you're thinking about getting like a toe ring. if that was to come for, like, this is your message if you got a toe ring. Or they do. Okay, the Magician. I feel like in the dark, somebody really keeps trying to manifest you. It's this masculine. They may seem stern and they don't care about none of that stuff on the outside. No, this motherfucker practices whatever they be practicing at nighttime specifically. At night, this person, I feel like they're bringing their own demise upon themselves, because it's like they keep trying to summon you. But it's like they're only summoning more thoughts of you, not necessarily you if you're like incarnate. Reincarnate, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. They're trying to, right now they're in decision mode. You could also be making a lot of decisions about your future right now, what you want to do next. Wow, I see that. You want to see, okay, well, how can I take it a tier up? This solo dates, this self-love, this self-care. Some of you can be taking nice baths, feeling luxurious. You could get like a robe as well. You could, dress in a robe. I heard gold hoops, some jewelry, some gold jewelry this month makes you look really regal, really nice, sophisticated. Rose gold as well would look very good, especially on you, Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Let's see what else. Yeah, a lot of options. It's just a lot of options. You could have a lot of questions for this person. Why were you doing this? Why did it end? This person wants to celebrate also something you're doing or working on now. They want to kind of come in, especially like, I don't know. For some of you, this is a far out prediction. Some of them could try to come around during your birthday, hit you with that birthday text, or it's their birthday coming around. That's so far out though. What other advice, spirit? What other messages, predictions for the month of March 2026 for Libra? If you're not feeling sure of yourself, just lock in. Just stay locked in, Libra. Just stay locked in. Nurture yourself. Make sure your diet's good. Eat more green if you can. Eat more red, yellows, and green foods. You may want to eat more peppers this month. Saute, do fajitas. Like put peppers in everything. Peppers. Something about peppers. Something about high antioxidant foods. Something about eating for your blood type specifically. Something about you nourishing your temple is going to help you for some reason with your alertness, with your cognitive functions or something. I don't know, when it comes to making a decision or being able to successfully confirmation burp, I guess. Clear your throat chakra. Pepper. Spicy foods. Eat spicy foods if you can stand it. As spicy as you can stand it. Even if it's just a quick elixir, something that you put together on the stove and you drink your concoction, something. Get into that. Yeah. Something about you becoming more of an alchemist, a chemist in the kitchen, a scientist when you cook is going to nourish your body and help you to stay in alignment with your path. And because sometimes when we also eat a lot of comfort foods and we eat a lot, you know what I'm saying, there's not a lot of discipline. It keeps reinforcing, these low energy levels. And then we just sit around and we just think about the past and we feel sorry for ourselves. And like, it's just, there's certain, what do you call it? Feedback loops that even foods can reinforce, the emotional eating. And a lot of it, gives rise to psychosomatic complications and illness. So I just want you to be aware of that, Libra, that it all really does matter. And it all really will pay off with the work I see you doing on yourself now. It's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, honor your sacred rest. Definitely do that. There's a time to rest. There's a time to work. Okay, Libra, I want you to understand. Endurance. Okay, this is the last message for Libra. We'll move on to Scorp. Focus, my Libras, on the longevity of a thing. Focus on being steadfast. If you can remain steadfast, you will. And I mean, you will, in fact, become wealthy. You will be one of those who are wealthy because you are responsible with the journey. And it's not about making big wins and achievements every single day. It's about continuing to show up regardless of the apparent reward or the what you gain or what you lose in a day. It's not going to reflect the overall trend, So it's about not being so emotionally invested in the minute, the day-to-day, right? And not getting caught up in people's disappointments and conversations and grievances and complaining and the petty mind, like the small talking and the low vibrational thinking, like the mindset. You got to get around people with a stronger mindset where they're not also enforcing a toxic mindset within you. Like where it's always, like you get at a job and you actually really like the job or, whatever position you're in. And then you get around a group of coworkers, all they do is complain. It's like, then why are you here? Yeah, nothing's perfect. Yeah, this isn't the best. Yeah, but why are you here if all you could do is complain? You go soon enough, you won't have to complain about because you'll be out of a job. You keep manifesting that, speaking that over your life because words are spells. We must use them wisely. And we must be careful what we're receiving when people are speaking over us, right? So it's like that. It's like try not to be around people that you come into something absolutely loving it, but it's like when they get around, all of a sudden it's like now you feel like you're in this group of like mean girls or mean guys, and it's like you're part of it now because you're getting pulled into the gravitational pull of that group. So staying away from too many big groups, the group think, hermiting and focusing on your craft, your mission, your responsibilities. Very powerful thing to do this month. Okay? Ashe. Love you, Libras. Okay, Scorpio time. My nose is itching. So I already know if Libra's standing up for themselves or just like moving in alignment, y'all are gonna get talked about. Y'all are gonna get talked about. Because people, these weak-minded types of people who have really nothing much to do with their life but complain because they're really miserable and unhappy with themselves and refuse to do the work. Because that's what it is. That's what it is. There's no excuse. Anyone who's in a situation, I guarantee you there's somebody who was way worse off than them. Not comparing people's struggles, but I guarantee you there's someone way worse off than them that got it out the mud and made it happen. Okay, at some point, being stuck is a choice. At some point, okay, the mindset has to change. The consciousness has to be awakened. And so, when somebody's consciousness is awakened, and when they're willing to be awakened, that is when they can start making choices in their life that actually that actually benefit them, and not continue to sabotage themselves and perpetuate cycles of suffering, which that they're only going to be capable of passing on the same BS to their children. Now they have to endure a life of suffering. They have to clear the karma that those before them failed to clear, failed to focus on, because I just can't do it. Stop it. And Libra is a sign of karma, so maybe this is coming up for some sort of reason. But yeah, trust me, the more haters or the weird whispering and people get silent when you get in the room and they gather together and they have to talk and have their little conversations, trust me, they need each other to feel important somehow. Okay? So remember, you got this. Okay, Libra, I love it. Thank you, Alex. Welcome in. You have a great evening as well, Harlem. Hi from Stratford. I'm not sure where that is. You don't know how you stumbled on this live? Well, I'm glad you did. Welcome in. You're from Bridgeport and Stamford, Connecticut. Is it Stamford? Wonderful. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Near Paradise Green. You have no idea. I'm crying. Dude, have a good night. Yes, I was. Culture, I was singing Truth Hurts. I was singing that. Wasn't it so lit? Like, that download came through like nobody's business. And of course it came through in the Cancer Read. I love that. I love singing that to y'all. I was so confused too. I was like, what is this song? I'm so confused. March 2036. Yeah, we know that. Good advice. Thank you. Yes, Libras, the Libras know how to run up a bag. Libras, I've seen it, especially when Libras lock in for real. Because there are some Libras that I noticed, y'all know how to run up a bag, but at the same time, it's what you channel your charm and your beauty and your intellect and your all of that. It's what you channel it into, because if you use that for just to attract partners, which is, it's not bad to attract a partner, but I've seen a lot of Libras use that solely just to like get with partners and like focus on the relationship versus like using that for their own personal elevation in life. And so when a Libra can truly lock in, there's no stopping y'all. And I say that too because a lot of the Libras in my life and Libra friends have had people with strong Libra aspects in their chart. I have seen that every time I turn around, they always got somebody, always in a relationship, always dating. That's not bad. Well, sometimes you need a break, but they switch them out. Or if it doesn't work out, even if they're with someone for a long time, say that don't work out, they rest assured they will find someone. You know what I'm saying? They will. It's never hard for a Libra to get with somebody. Okay? Because it's part of the charm of the Libran. But yeah. Yes, Lami. Yes. Discipline is showing up when you're not feeling it. Gemini in the house. Okay, fellow air energy going on there. You're so welcome. Absolutely. Much love. Thank you, Legend. I really appreciate that. It'll switch up today. You might see that I change my hair a lot because I'm an artist. So I love doing that. Yeah, change my hair a lot. Yeah, complaining without trying to change. Yeah, complaining without trying to change is just reflecting. I'm a Libra and broke though. No, I'm just replying later, editing online. I'm just replying later, okay? Hi from San Antonio. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing really good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Neil. Welcome in. What's your sign? What's everybody's sign? Like the video. Thank you. You heard the man. Guys, I'm not on here to talk politics, okay? I'm not here to get messy. All right. I'm just here to talk about what's coming ahead, what's, in the works for you guys. All right. Attention alert. YouTube chat deserve love too. No, I feel that. Okay. I'm in Aries, but I couldn't care less what everyone else is. Is that bad? I don't really have an opinion. I'm not gonna moralize something you personally feel. You just feel that way. I don't think you need it to be validated, to be honest. There's just, you said we got some feet freaks. Yeah, somebody in the feet. Like, and it's so funny, Sunshine. I don't know if you've seen that one live stream. It was like months ago. I don't think it was in part of the Soul Tribe, or I don't think you joined the Soul Tribe at that time, but it's like some dude was talking about, I don't even want, it's so gross. I don't even want to talk about it, but he was just like, oh, please, can we see your feet? I want to lick your toes and all of that. I was like, what the hell? You a damn fool. Talking about, it was like specifically my big toe, my left big toe. I was like, why that toe? Of all, like, why did you pick a toe? Like, it was so weird. I don't remember if I wound up blocking him, but probably because he was just doing way too much. I was like, you need help, sir. How do you just jump on somebody's live and want to suck their toe right away? That's just weirdo behavior. I will say you're less amped now. Excuse me? You need a jump start to your energy. Like what, another troll? Because no thank you. Focus on yourself, but you don't worry about the world. No, for real. Oh, wait, me? When you hear? Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean in general, in life. Okay. Let's see. Your birthday is November 21. Ooh, don't play with you. You a Scorpio. You're kind of like easing into the cusp there with Sagittarius, but you're a Scorpio. Left big toe, that's very specific. Why? I don't know. That's why we was cracking up in that live. Everybody was like, yo, what? Like, bro, chill out. I was like, dude, why that toe? It's like, that shit's not ritualistic. Like, it's gotta be the big left toe or else. It's weird. I rebuke it. Lil Wayne Libra, and T.I.'s a Libra too. Snoop Dogg a Libra, and T-Pain's a Libra too. They feel safe talking crazy behind an internet profile. Yeah, that one really took me out though. I was like, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Okay, let's move on to Scorpio. You said he want the it's disgusting. I just can't. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to shame nobody who's in the feet and stuff. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. I don't get it. They're just feet. I just walk around. We use them to walk around and shit. Like, I don't. Live your life. I'm over here. Okay. I made sure that. Live your life. Some people just go way too far. It's like, okay, yes, you have nice, like, yes, thank you. Yes, I have nice feet. I appreciate that. But it's like, okay, you want to do all right, you're getting blocked. You're weird. Like, why is like, because it's one thing. It's like, okay, if I got open toe shoes, like heels or something like that, and it's like, okay, it's cute. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's like, the person specifically keeps fixating on the fact that your feet are out, or why are you so worried whether or not I have open toe shoes or not? Like, why are you policing my feet? It's like, I'm starting to think you in love with my feet and not me. So cute. You know what I'm saying? Weird. Why don't you go suck your own toes? You can reach them. Get the big one there. Get the big one there. Shoot, you could put hot sauce on the shit and all that. Just don't leave me and my feet out of it. That's all I'm saying. Nasty, 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 nasty. You're nasty. Okay, so we're moving on to Scorpio. You sound like I don't get it. I don't get it. And to be on the feet like that. Like, why are people in their feet? Like, if there's any people with a foot fetish on here, please come to the front. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I don't want you giving us a hard time over here. I don't know. Ew. Allow me to stop with that nasty. It's just nasty. You said, how was he able to see them? He wasn't. That's the thing. He just jumped on the live and already knew what toe he wanted. Like, bro, you're blocked. You're blocked. I have to go. Okay, yes. Have a nice one. Have a blessed one. Thanks for joining on, Neil. We're actually about to do Scorpio now. So if you want to see Scorpio timestamps, will be in the description box if you ever want to come back to this video. Why would they bring up? Oh God. Guys, look. Louis giving us some knowledge on the left big toe. Hold on. No. Oh my God. Bro, what? I ain't know some spiritual shit. This is just wild, bro. This is just different. And unlocks the water is crazy. What water? I don't even want to know. And I think I know. I don't want to know. What the f? Jumping on live to request a toe is crazy. What the fuck? Louis, how the hell? Nah, you need to explain. How is it that? Look, I can't with this shit. I've had it. I guess I got the answer that, unfortunately, I guess I was looking for. The water, though, is crazy. What that got to do with that? What is that? Well, they do say you can heal your body through, like, pressure points through your feet, right? Like, you can. That's all. I just like, okay, like, I just massage and, like, okay, pressure point. Okay, that's to this nerve that connects to that. If I do like this and stuff, I can help address. Oh no, sorry, this finger. This, like, Chinese medicine or whatever. Certain points throughout the body all connect to each other between the hands and the feet, right? So you can, like, help with if you're having a troubled stomach, you can just press your thumbnail into your index, but you have to wrap around. You have to put pressure here with the left hand to the right, press down, nail and nail, so you can activate that pathway through the stomach. So there's a bunch of different modalities. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm just like, I didn't know that. The big left toe unlocks the water is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. I know I'm spiritual too, but that's just some things are just ridiculous. Some things are just ridiculous. Bye. Not you, Captain. LOL. That's different. Ever met? Free game alert is crazy. So what do you have to do to activate it? Can you just press the toe, or do you literally have to do what the guy was asking, like suck the big toe? Like, do you have to lick the big toe? Do you have to lick the big toe to activate the fucking water? Like, what the fuck? You said I like girls' feet because I worship women queens, things like that. Okay? Why you saying it all caps? Lord, okay. You over here into all of that, huh? Wow, that's different. That's different stuff, y'all. To activate the water from down under. I know. I just didn't want. I just didn't ask for none of this. Well, I guess I asked for explanation, but I didn't know that Louis Saint was gonna have an answer. A very good point. Definitely ain't finna put my mouth on no feet though. What if you have to? What if that's the only way you can get the activation? All right, let's get to Scorpio's reading. We've gone down this rabbit hole. It's time to find the way out, Lord, to the light now. Lord have mercy. The good Lord have mercy. I mean, I am interested in Tantra. I'm not interested in feet, but I'm interested in learning about the human body. You said I'm mad, I know. Louis stays mad that he know that. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Who taught you that? Like, how do you know that? How do you know these things? How do you know all these things that you be knowing? Like, do you have any book recommendations for real though? I'd be trying to understand. And then you said something about, this is completely off topic, but you said something about Melchizedek, and I absolutely love Melchizedek. So I would love to learn more about this mysterious, divine, masculine. How do I don't even know what. I guess he's a high priest. I guess I'll put it that way. He's a high priest. So I would love to learn more about that. You said massage, but at the middle. Okay. So you adding your own remix. Ain't nobody ever approved that. Just playing. So nah, I never had to do all that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm still up, y'all, because I'm still up running my mouth. Look, I don't know how I do this. Ciao from Italia. Ciao. I don't know no Italian, love. All I know is arrivederci and grazie and buongiorno and some, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I got, folks. That's a wrap. Scorpio, what you got coming in? The Magician, very powerful manifester during this time. You're pulling in a lot of downloads is what I heard, and a lot of powerful manifestations are coming in for you. Something about roses. Roses are red, violets are blue. Baby, I'm in love with you. Somebody want to lock you down now. Somebody want to lock you down now? Hi, Simone. How are you? A beautiful Taurus queen. Welcome in. How are you? I love it. I was about to ask what your sign, but you're a Taurus. And where you from? Let me know where you from. What city you rep? All right. You're welcome. We did Taurus. So the timestamps are going to be at the on my YouTube channel, okay? On my live stream tab. I save my live streams and I'll have the timestamps available. Okay, so you can check out the Taurus read. We're doing predictions for March 2026, Simone. And yeah, link is in the bio to the channel. Okay. Scooby Snack, you still up about it? Oh, well, good night. The king will sleep now. Well, good night to the king. Thank you, Chuck. Chucking and jiving is crazy. That's funny. Good night, and thank you so much for your donations to the channel. Appreciate that. I'm up because my nighttime is my daytime. Bedtime is about 6 a.m. Eastern Standard. Oh, wow. Where are you from? Was it you that said you were from Stratford? Are we going to talk about Aquarius anytime before this conversation takes another turn? My bad. You're right. I'm so sorry. Hi, Cupcake. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, let me keep going. Okay, Scorpio. Damn, my fault. Y'all, no more toes, no more fighting, none of that. We're just focused. Okay, I rebuke anything else other than the messages that need to come through. Scorpio. Okay, it seems like you're saving really good this month too. You're learning how to hold on to what is important for you. you are saving a lot. You're manifesting a lot of savings, a lot of assets. You're going to be pulling in and manifesting and accumulating, building on your current foundation. The Judgment with the Four of Cups, with the Fool card. Why the Four of Cups? You may have been striving or trying for something for a while, Scorps. Nine of Pentacles, very patient, long-term kind of night, right? You could have been in a long haul with something, but you may feel some sort of disappointment surrounding that. That's what it gives. You may feel disappointment surrounding that. And you may come to the realization that although it's a little bit disappointing, it's a little bit saddening, and you may not have wanted to make a certain decision or go a certain route, you realize that you would probably have to. Yeah, you would have to be able to accept or surrender and accept the disappointment so that you can move forward and begin the healing process and turn over a new leaf. Some of you may not feel fully ready to start over. I think it's still a lot for you to process. Some of it could have to do with some inner child work. Okay. Yes, Scorps, you have Leo in your chart as well for some of you, but yeah, you have some inner child work to do this month. And with the Three of Pentacles, I can see you going to a counselor, some sort of, I recommend a counselor, mental health, some sort of checking in with a dear friend, a therapist, somebody who supports you, something that can help you to start to walk through certain things and be more vulnerable. Oh my God, my nose is itchy, y'all. I don't know my nose is itchy. Why is my nose itchy? Oh God, somebody's talking about you. Why? Okay, there's someone you have to let go, but there's someone else who's in love with you. It's like, what? Someone's afraid to lose you, and you're not afraid to lose someone, but someone doesn't want to lose you, and you don't want to lose someone. But these are all different people. But let's say person A don't want to lose you, but you don't want to lose person B. Scorpio, is that so? It's deeper than a lot of people give you credit for. What you put into something, it's a lot deeper for you than just something superficial and senseless, mindless, careless. So I think you get defensive whenever somebody brings somebody up or something up. I heard you don't know the half of it. It was like that. You don't know the half of it. You may feel misunderstood. It looks... I heard it looks worse than it seems. Scorps, what's going on? What you got yourself into this month? What's going on here? KDP Ryder, hi. I'm so happy that you're here. Welcome in. What's your sign? Where you from? All right, Lami, you playing too much over here. Easy now. Hey. What's going on, Anton? How you doing? Oh, you know what, Oran? Thank you so much. You from Syracuse. Okay, legend. Period. Now, you're working hard this month. You're really going all in on a manifestation, and you're going to pull in all of... I see like a Scorpio raking in leaves, but it's literally like the leaves is money, the leaves is assets, the leaves is knowledge and information, the leaves is things for your reservoir, things for your the vault. You're securing things for your vault. Excuse me. Oh, wonderful. You're from Nigeria and you're a ebook. Okay, wonderful. I love that for you. Thank you for sharing. Ace of Cups, Page of Swords, Four of Swords. Okay. Somebody new is looking at you, or they want another chance or something, but it's like they think about you a lot at night. Somebody this month, they're thinking a lot. You could feel almost energetically, like kind of through the quantum field or something, through the connected collective web of consciousness. You can feel someone pulling on that energy cord between you and them, that they're feeling restless. I feel like continue to ground your energy. If you got to go outside and ground, earthing or grounding as we call it is good. Like walking around barefoot in a place obviously that's clean, and on the grass in nature, hugging a tree, planting your feet at the base of the tree, hugging the tree, and stay grounded so you're not taking on the emotions, the thoughts, the energies, and the sadness of other people when it comes to you. You may want to put on a subliminal or something, like don't absorb other people's energy, recite psalms, pray. Even pray for the person if you love the person or you care for them, but just kind of send them like, okay, love, light. I hope that, sending them peace so that they can move along, because their energy can feel very disruptive at times. Thank you. Frosted cupcakes. Oh, thank you so much. I see you going in moderating. You're the best. Frosted cupcakes, you're the triple OG. Yeah. You look really sexy hard at work, Scorpio. Like when you're working, you're delving into your craft, you're going in. You look the sexiest when you're in like war mode. Just be honest. When you're like going all in, you're not playing. You're tearing up the track. Okay, setting fire to the A's. Yeah, I feel like you're unstoppable this month. But there are certain realizations you're gonna come to that may be a little bit not shocking. I don't think it's shocking. I think it's just the House of Cards is coming down, and you acknowledge that it is now, and that it's really what you want to do from here. You don't have to be stuck. You don't have to perceive yourself as that, or you don't have to remember to some degree. It's a choice if you want to continue. Not you. How do I say this without being triggering? I'm not trying to be triggering. I'm trying to say, Scorpio, if you feel like you're stuck or suppressed or repressed by something, just know you don't have to be in that position if you reframe the situation in your mindset and move according to the mindset that you've reframed. Move according to your intuition, honoring that. Move in accordance, with your divine design, and not allowing yourself to remain subjected to things that aren't going to help you get farther in life, be successful. Your old timeline not thrived, but the older version of you was able to live in a paradigm where you were the victim. And this is happening to me. Life is hard. Yes, it is. Yes. However, we can still reframe that into something that can empower us. Not being deluded, but use every truth, every circumstance, every reality as a tool for your expansion. And I see you doing that this month. So it's not something I have to tell you. This is more like a confirmation reading than anything. That this month will continue to reflect that. Just stay in alignment as you do. Thank you, 222. Thank you for that confirmation. Oh yeah, that was like 7 minutes ago, because that would have been in your time zone. Okay. All right, Scorps. Oh yeah, I didn't get the manifestation cards. Did I pull manifestation cards for Libra? God, I forgot. I was talking during that time. Reconciliation. Yeah, somebody wants another chance. Somebody can come back in trying to get to talk to you. Increasing income. Yes, I do see that. Your money is coming up. It's going up. Going up and it's stuck. Passive income. Yeah, this could be because you're unlocking a new stream of income as well. It's successful, starting to really flow in a little more consistently. Fitness routine. I see those of you getting in the gym, being successful with that, having a routine, working out, and kind of scheduling your diet around that. And entrepreneur and desired physique. I see y'all getting into your desired physique and shape, because you have a fitness routine for you this month would go very, very well with the energy you're in romantic holiday as well. Okay, let's roll the dice. Aries, 10-10, Capricorn energy, Virgo energy, Leo, and who is this? I think this is Pluto. Yeah, that's Pluto. Pluto is you're dually ruled by two planets. You're dual ruled by Mars and Pluto. Pluto is the planet of death, transformation, rebirth, and a lot of different things. But yeah, you could be going through some sort of emergence after a period of shedding, because Scorpios constantly shed throughout their life and elevate their form, right? 555-888. Okay, these are confirmation angel numbers. We have Aquarius energy, which is Uranus energy. Uranus is the planet of eccentricity, change, randomness. Uranus is a very random planet. And so there could be a little bit of a stir up this month, but it seems like it agrees really well with where you are astrologically and in your life. 316 on the live, that can stand out to you. Capricorn energy, again, the moon sign, so that could be some Cancerian energy, or if your intuition is really strong, and 999. Okay, so wonderful. Thank you. We're going to move on to Sagittarius. No, Ophiuchus. Oh man, sometimes I want to take Ophiuchus out, but I look, Ophiuchus, please don't kill the messenger. But y'all, let's just do Ophiuchus. I don't want to be petty. I'm like, does anybody watch Ophiuchus for real, or am I just doing this because I think it's important? Because I do. It's just, does anybody else care? So yeah, it said, I like a live tarot reading for Scorpio and other zodiac signs. A live workout reading for Scorpio. Huh? Sunshine. Huh? I don't have to believe what I know. I don't have to believe what I know, okay? So let's start there. And I don't need people to tell me that, because it was never for them to tell me that. It's what God told me. It's what God showed me. And through my gifts that God showed me, through my awakening, other people, have been, I don't boast about what I know, and people that have told me so many things and told me to please keep posting. I hope you keep going. Please. What you said the other day gave me chills. This happened, that happened. But, I'm not looking for the praise of the world. I'm looking for the heart of God. Okay? So that's important. Okay. All right. Access to Rome, how are you? It's been quite a while. How are you? We did, was it Virgo? My nose is itching so much. Woo. Where's my evil eye? I'm going to sage a little bit because I feel weird energy in the ether. I'm not in the mood for no spiritual warfare tonight. My guides want to rest. I want them to rest. Because when they fight, oof, it's ugly. I need to go sage. I need to sage for the full moon. Yes, we must. I can't believe it. Ashe. You know, I'm just, oh. The YouTube stream is acting up. Hold on. I rebuke. Absolutely, you're right. I'm doing good. Ooh, my nose is itchy. We're in the witching hour, so my sensitivity gets even stronger this time. So I'm trying to wrap this up because I don't want to feel too much right now. Because then, y'all, I'm gonna start seeing things, and I'm not in the mood for that right now. I'll be honest. Hi, I'm not doing yes or no, Ali. Okay, or Alyssa. Welcome in. Not tonight. Oh yeah, and you already know me, Oran. You already know my sign. It gets really intense. The veil gets so thin, for Cancer placements. Okay. Ophiuchus. Okay. I will say one thing, Ophiuchus. This is so funny, and I feel like God gave me clearance here with this one. Ophiuchus, you usually get these heavier spirit, not heavy, but significant. Your readings kind of reflect spiritual changes within the collective. Apologies. Your life path is very, very powerful, so you often are able to receive a lot of these downloads about where we're headed and what's going on. Okay, and what I will say is God called you to be different. Okay, and this month you're really going to start to show it off, and how you have to fight the fear. There are people trying to remove you from your pedestal. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Five of Wands, Hierophant. There are people who want you to be on their level. They don't want you to level up because they're going to all be still where they are, and you're going to be where you are in a new position. People don't want you to do better than them, right? Okay? It's offensive. You're offending them. And you've got to see, the thing is, this path, this journey is about you and the Most High, you and your Creator. You don't owe anybody else who was not sent from God. You don't owe anyone anything sacred of yours that you share with the Creator. Okay? So be mindful of those who police you. A lot of them are not sent from God. I'll tell you that. A lot of it is it's a test. but to see if you're going to give it permission. And that's why, even though sometimes, like, for example, you might have seen, if you probably didn't see it earlier, Ophiuchus, if you're watching this now, just for your sign. But if you saw me, it was around Leo's reading. I was, trying not to tweak out, because pride, you have to surrender your ego, because pride will be your downfall if you do not. You are meant to hold a very high ranking, and you're meant to inspire a lot of people. The fear of being judged, don't let that stop you. Okay? Because I guarantee you, for those of you who are studied, I guarantee you, a lot of people that are so arrogantly confident that they will see the hereafter, that they will enter into the 5D earth, that they will automatically be granted some sort of special access. Not every chosen one's going to make it. Let's be real. In the physical. Okay? Now, we have no right to judge you, is what I heard. And for some reason, Michael Jackson's coming to my mind. I don't know why, but I absolutely adore that man. And I think he was one of the most precious beings to grace this earth within my lifetime of knowing anyone. Yeah. He was a godsend for humanity. He was necessary, and he was crucified. So regardless of what the world thinks or projects onto you, you can't allow that to stop you from doing what you know God called you to do. You have an assignment. Okay? And how you enter into the world and leave this realm, leave that to the Most High. Let the Most High cover you. Okay? The opinions of people, they won't matter. We're just all physically, we are all temporary, okay? The soul lasts. But remember that your connection to the Most High, cultivate that intimate relationship, okay? And allow yourself to shine. Some of you may have to remove the guilt from being powerful and being, raising up in spiritual authority. Yeah. I usually notice too that those that are most nervous to do it are usually the most fit. The most arrogant, no. They have no issues corrupting and backstabbing. Okay, let's see. Ten of Cups. Okay. The High Priestess, wow, the Emperor, the counterparts. The Emperor. Okay, and the 10 of Cups. That's what I was gonna say. Ophiuchus. I feel as though, a lot of people who, I'll just put it this way. I think this is the best way I can word it with this bastard language called English. You would maybe be surprised who you see, who would wind up in paradise versus those who do not. However you conceive that. I'll just leave it there. You'd be surprised who God chooses. It's not who the world chooses, right? You'd be surprised. You know, many people disregard, they don't think about the thug on the block talking all kinds of mess and ruffian and had a tough life and starting problems, and you'd be surprised who God chooses. So let us be humble, you know, not boastful, not aggressive, not compulsive. I feel like a lot of you are, this is so specific. I asked for March 2026, but a lot of you may realize that the family that you raise or create or start or connect with in your life is not going to be the family you were born into. You may have some family members here or there you mess with, but a lot of you are meant to divest. A lot of you are meant to divest. And you may see in the comments on the live chat replay, you may see a fear-mongering human being and different types of messages. There are a lot of fear-mongers. There are a lot of people that, you know, project onto you. And I'll just leave it that way. Remember your power and your authority, and don't wait for people to tell you who you are. If God already told you, you move in that assignment. You let them think what they want to think. You let them assume that you know or don't know what you do or you don't know. And you keep moving in that assignment, because life is not about the favor of man, the gaining of the world's favor, right? Life is about your fulfillment of your destiny, the peace of your soul, and the pride of the Most High. At least that's what I care about on earth. If I'm going to be on earth, yeah. And the fear to be liked or not to be liked, to be seen, not to be seen, to be understood or to not be understood, it must be surrendered to take on what you're meant to take on. Okay? So I love you, Ophiuchus. I want you to know that, because you're dealing with a lot of divine energies this month. You have the High Priestess, the Emperor, the Hierophant. These people, the King of Wands, these people are... Oh, I got to download. Okay. There's a very spiritual Ophiuchus, or someone who's exploring spirituality, right? And you're being called to explore the masculine aspect of spirituality, the structure, the principle, the discipline, right? And all of that, the steadfastness. And there's another side that you're being called to explore, is the freedom of it, right? Is following your intuition and your God-given discernment, is stepping out on faith in that way, and is being able to recognize God in many different forms, in many different ways, and being able to see that higher consciousness, the Most High, is flowing through everything, that gives the atoms life and vibrates throughout the universe. And everything is set in such a beautiful motion. It's so well coordinated. Know that there are bigger things at work than how people see you. Okay? There are better things to focus on. 333 on the live recording timer. I got something about the Holy Trinity. You see something about a lot of things are going to be in threes, and you have 3 specific heavy hitters, spirit guides. 3. Look at this. 3. You may have two really masculine spirit guides and 1 feminine one. That's what I'm getting. Wow. They're very powerful. They're watching vigilantly over you. I think the one in the middle is the Most High. That's my card for God a lot of times, the Hierophant. The divine masculine aspect of the Most High. Wow. And I feel as though one thing about you, Ophiuchus, your best friends are going to be your mentors in your life. Okay? It's not going to be always what you think it's going to be. Okay? And these are the ones you know you can trust. I do see you you're going to be very fortunate, very wealthy. If you can remain obedient to your path and your mission, the reward, the cosmic reward, okay, of honoring your duty here, okay? Look at that. The Wheel of Fortune, the Judgment, and the King of Pentacles. I'm telling you. And that's the thing. God is going to send you signs about what the devil is trying to do. You will be sent distractions. You will be sent naysayers. You will be sent different things and not everyone who says certain things necessarily, some people really think they're saying something to help. They think they're right. A lot of people really think they're right about you and about things and about the world and about people. However, a lot of times certain spirits attach to people that move a certain way and think a certain way and operate a certain way to work, and they are sent to work against you because they're able to harbor that energy, that spirit, okay? Especially the pride. That's why I was telling you about the pride. If you can manage the pride, you'll be very successful in your life, and you'll be very well known. Very well known. It's going to be a gift from God, not from Satan. So that is how you will know the difference. It's a different kind of wealth. It just feels different. It doesn't feel like any strings are attached. It doesn't feel like you're hanging in the balance. So I do see that you're needing to take a leap of faith into a new cycle. I think it's something that you've been guided to for a while. Multiple guides have told you about this. Mentors have suggested it, have encouraged you. It's time to take that leap. It's time to take that leap. What are you manifesting? Homegrown. See, I see like a lot of you could be more like off-grid type people. You seem more conscious, more woke, and you seem more awakened into what you're here to do. I feel like a lot of you are meant to detach anyway from the system. Specific person as well. You could be growing and developing something, building a homestead, I heard, with a specific person. And that's okay, access to Rome. People are going to say what they want. They're helping with the views, so they're useful. And I'm allowing them to be useful for what I need to do, for what my assignment is. And again, like I said, I don't wait for people to tell me who I am. I know exactly who I am. There's no confusion. Some people be confused about what they're getting about me, but that's probably just because I'm cloaked. So of course you're going to have your doubts, because those are your doubts. Those are not mine. Don't put your doubts on me. Okay? Not you, Access, but yeah. most of what people think about you is going to be based off their own projections and their own personalized experiences in life and their own limited perception of the world. So there's that. There's that. Pays to keep an open mind. Yes, Talia, yes. Gotta stay cloak, queen, because people, woo, they will try it. They will try it just to see if they can dismantle you. And guess what? If God approved it, keep moving. Oh, I like that. Ooh, if God approved it, keep moving. Keep it moving. And you're going to know what's for you. They do try so often. And that's the thing. They will try with those who they know. They always know. They always know we one of them ones. You know what I'm saying? They always know who to try. Because, hey, if they can get one of us, you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. They can get one of us to stoop down to their level. The reward for them, the price the hefty price. Yes, we want that one. The other one, low hanging fruit, whatever. No, we want that one. If we can get that one up there, that's a lot of bonus points for our team. You know what I'm saying? So, exactly, medic. Exactly. Everyone is going to get, and that's the thing. There are people who think, exactly, medic. And I love that. I love that you said that because, hold on. Sorry. Let me just block out some of the negativity. And they can't have me. And that's on period, queen. What was I saying? Yes. But medic, I love that you said that because everyone is going to get a different version of me. Some people, they think, oh, Sirian is rude. Oh, Sirian is so nice. Sirian is. I just heard this from one of my mentors yesterday. I love her channel. She's amazing. But like she was saying, I've experienced the same thing. I'm the villain in some people's story. I'm the hero in some people's story. And that's life. That's life. We all have a role to play in each of the soul contracts that we agree upon with each other before coming into this experience, right? When agreeing to this experience, we all have a role to play in clearing the karma and ascending and getting to the next phase as a collective. And so I'm just doing my job by striving as best I can to align with divine order. All right. And just get out the way. Child. You know what I'm saying? So people are going to see me how they see me. It is what it is. It really is what it is. And here's the thing. Some people really just want to see you a certain way. They just want to think you that way. They don't even want an opportunity to reconcile. They just want a problem. They want to be able to always go back and say, oh, this person did this to me. They always want to be able to have that. Their ego can't be okay with maybe there is opportunity to redeem this. Maybe there's opportunity to reconcile. Maybe there's room for improvement, But a lot of people don't want to have that conversation because they're not looking to improve. They just want to find a problem with you so they can use that to boost their own ego. Okay? So I don't listen to these people. I don't know these people. Talking all this mess. I'm sorry. No, I don't receive that. Thanks. Look at that reconciliation. And look at you, Ophiuchus. I feel like certain things you will be able to reconcile differences in your life. For some of you, this is very specific. And then look, specific person. Take this only as it resonates, Ophiuchus, and then we'll wrap this up with some astro dice. My throat shot. I keep getting confirmation burps tonight. Oh my gosh. I just sound like I'm such a burp fest. Oh my God, Lord. I never burp any other time. That's how I knew too. Like anytime I'm not channeling, I'm not burping like that. Like, or scratching my nose like that a lot like that. No. Anyhow. someone you could have had a falling out with that you were in love with, or you had some sort of deep connection, even if it's platonic soulmate, maybe it's a romantic soulmate connection. Whatever this was, a lot of you, it is gonna be romantic. I get that things could have happened because of contention or a lot of interference, people putting their hands in the pot in the relationship. And it would have been fine if there wasn't so much interference and outside involvement in your personal relationship. I feel as though at some point in your life, and I don't know if something during March is going to occur. Sorry, y'all. I don't know if something during March is going to occur. I think so, because I'm chilling for March. But let me just tell you, from March through to summer, that I'll put it in nice frame. The person that you separated from, y'all split ways, or y'all were kind of broken up, whatever. Y'all will have a chance to come back together and talk and catch up. Even if it doesn't mean you're getting together again or in that same way, you will still have your friend. You will have your lover. You will still have your person. You will still have your partner. Y'all may get back together, reconcile, and wind up getting married. And enjoying your relationship in peace. Ace exams. Some of you, if you're going back to school for something, ace exams. Some of you could be starting over too with someone though that you really have deep reverence for. It seems very deep. Full recovery for those of you who are not well. You will get better. You will get better. And a lot of you are changing your diet because it's something you've been through health-wise, or you've seen someone go through health-wise. So you're doing a lot more of your own, like cooking or gardening. Some of you could have like a hydroponic garden or something. Beautiful. I love that. So even if you have like an apartment or smaller living situation, you can start with like a little bit, like a cute little vertical, you know what I'm saying? Have a couple plants with a couple things, some basil, maybe some peppers and some, just have a variety of things you can start to kind of get your thumb green, you know what I'm saying? Green thumb. All right, Ophiuchus, let's roll the dice and let's get to Sag. Oh, is this Neptune? Poseidon energy, Pisces, Sagittarius, 111 energy. I love that. Okay, what else? 111 again, very strong. Moon sign energy. That is Cancer and Pisces energy. Leo, 777, 1111, and 1212. Okay, I hope that helps. All right, love and light. We're gonna move on to Sagittarius. Thank you, Louie. Yay. Yes. Ashe. How you doing, Keyshawn? I see you. We are getting there. Okay? Absolutely. No apologies. Absolutely. No apologies whatsoever. Yes. That's it. Cuz I'm not here to apologize for nothing. Okay? Because it's like people, they're trying to pin you for something that's not reality. It's like that's not at all what's going on. It's not at all what's going on. Don't you try to make me look like no hypocrite. Don't you try to make me look like no demonic nothing. Don't start that in my comments. Cause they will get put in their place every time. Every time. And I chose peace tonight, but y'all see me. Look, I chose peace tonight. Because I want to keep that vibration high, the high vibration. I want to keep it high on my channel. Because it's no good and it's no sense that, those of you who are here really enjoying the vibes, y'all don't deserve that. That's not for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can easily just block the weirdos. Okay. You're kind of down. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope maybe something I share tonight will help to uplift your spirits, okay? We will keep it on going. On to Sagittarius. Okay, we're almost there, you guys, so hang in there. Spirit, Sagittarius, what you got going on? Queen of Wands. Oh, okay. Oh my lord, the energy's a little iffy right there. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Refreshing. So with the Two of Swords and the Eight of Wands and the Hierophant and the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. I heard a woman who's lost money. Be aware of your... Why? Spending. I heard pending though. Make sure if you have a delayed payment or something, make sure you have things in multiple accounts, Sagittarius, something like that this month, okay? Because I don't know, diversify things, like your ability to have payment methods, like don't just rely on one thing or the other. Okay, because something's saying that there could be like a delay in pending a payment or a blockage or something happens technology-wise. We are in the middle of a Mercury retrograde, that it will get fixed, but I feel like just being able to, something this month could teach you more about having more balance in your life, or being more resourceful. You're being called to be more resourceful, or to really tap into some of the resources you've been able to acquire over time. I feel like it's really time to expand. I heard expand on your capital. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to go into that trance. Expand your capital, okay? Expand your capital. All right. I also see somebody who's pretty stern in energy. This could be a friend, or you wind up becoming closer to somebody. You see like a softer side of them, or like a kinder side of them. You're not really used to them being like friendly, or you may feel called to invite this kind of more stern masculine energy out to a gathering to get grab a bite, some tapas, hors d'oeuvres, or not hors d'oeuvres, grab some tapas with some friends or coworkers. Maybe extending an invitation to someone who seems particularly stern could go well for them, and you could see another side of them. They could open up, or something like that is coming up for you. Sorry. 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I feel like your self-love journey is going exceptionally well, I will tell you. Someone is very attracted to that in you. I see somebody looking at you as like I was not about to say that. I heard a snack. Somebody looking at you like you a snack. But yeah, Queen of Wands, King of Wands, those are very attractive royal court cards in the deck. Somebody want to get tied up by you is crazy. But I see a bunch of people with blindfolds in the spread. The Two of Swords, Eight of Swords. Hangman, the Hangman, 4 of Pentacles, Hangman, Knight of Cups, 9 of Wands. You're a little funny about that. You're unsure right now of how you want to move forward. I think you like your life the way it is now, how you have your things. I want my things. That's what I heard. Some of y'all could be into like 𝘗𝘭𝘬 or listening to some 𝘗𝘭𝘬 or be, I don't know, something about a 𝘗𝘭𝘬 song maybe is coming out. I want my things. Yeah, I think you have a very strong level of pride over the things you've accumulated, acquired. Like you're very coordinated and responsible with things. So I think you get a little nervous about mixing that. Especially somebody has bad credit or bad debt, like, not to judge, but I feel like you may be a little cautious about commingling things like finances and, making a lot of decisions jointly with someone. You may want to just more so focus on advising or helping guide someone than mixing what you have with them. Also, this is Sagittarius, you're the teachers of the zodiac. This is another way to interpret this is, instead of trying to help someone by bailing them out of a situation, or not, let me put it this way. Instead of trying to show compassion through doing things for people, you can show compassion and be of great help by teaching them how to, and inspiring them how to get themselves where they need to be, instead of doing everything for them. It kind of feels like, you've already released a responsibility to be something to someone, but they need to get the memo. They need to get the memo, and offering support. Let's see. Some of you could be reading more about mysticism, the occult, esoteric things. You could be diving more into the different realms of spirituality and trying to unlock some more pieces of knowledge there, figure out some things for yourself, and just educate yourself more. Some of you are kind of interested in that. Got strong Libra energy coming out as well. Pisces, as well Sagittarius, Gemini. Creative ideas. Wow. Creative. I love it. Full recovery. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let me shuffle again. Anything that you have any ailments or struggles with, I do see you fully recovering. Excuse me. Aesthetic home. Wonderful. Wonderful. Aesthetic home. So you could be jazzing up your home as well. Maybe welcoming a new pet as well. Some of you are ready for a new chapter to turn. You have a new pet, or your pet is getting nice and groomed and freshened up. It would be a good idea to welcome in a new pet as you welcome in spring as well. I think this would be a great time for you to consider that. I feel like your next pet, for those of you who are pet owners or you want to adopt a pet, I feel like your next pet is going to be a soulmate of yours in a sense. Oh, like a platonic soulmate. It's so cute. And your next furry friend or animal, pet, whatever, is going to be like a lucky charm for you for some reason. I just feel like they're like a protector, guardian, or like a lot of good things start happening in your life when you adopt the pet. I don't know why. Wow, some of you could be interested in ESA, like emotional support animals. Okay, Virgo, Libra, Aries, Sagittarius, 444, okay. 333 moon sign energy, Cancer, 1111. Your intuition is really strong this month as well. Heightened. Gemini again, like I said. Neptune, Pisces, like I said. Capricorn, 1111 again. And Venus energy, that's Taurus and Libra. Taurus and Libra. Okay, wonderful. Hi, hello. We're going to move on to Capricorn. Wonderful, wonderful. Capricorn, what is coming in for you this month? I'm excited. All right. Ooh, y'all. What a night. feel like I got so turned. I got so turned, y'all. Because I get fiery. Like, I get so fiery, y'all. So I got to calm it down. Good night. Yes, I was trying to finish before you popped off or anybody who's hanging out. Whew, thank you for hanging in there with me. And, you know, I hope you have a blessed night, beautiful rest. And, yeah, I hope to see you next time, sunshine. Okay. Oh, wow, Capricorn. It seems like you're trying to avoid love. Why are you trying to do that? What you doing that for? What you doing that for? Uh-oh. Oh. I swear this is like the last reading. You was tired. You wasn't having it. That's funny. I think you're also realizing you really want to take your time so you could do more of what you would like to do in your life and try out new things. You don't really want to feel like you have to rush or bend your timing around somebody else's with the Knight of Pentacles and the Fool card. Yeah. Some of you also really creative type of people. You like to have your space so you can create. I heard null and void that contract. The Devil card. That's Capricorn energy. That's your energy with the Empress. I heard you're extremely picky. Someone's extremely picky with the food, your choices in love, you know, all of that. Your clothing, everything is, you know, you know what quality is like, and you will have that. Or else. Nine of Swords with the Ten of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Justice, Four of Swords. I think it's hurting you to let something go, but you know you have to because it's literally causing you so much hardship. And it's draining you so much. With the Devil card, you know you have to let something heavy go. It's something subconscious or like a subconscious belief or something nobody really else knows about with the Moon card, the Judgment, and the Seven of Wands. It's something you may have done a very, very good job at hiding over the years or masking, even if it's some sort of mental health challenge or struggle. I feel like you could be trying to get into therapy or get some kind of healing in the privacy of your own time and space. I do see that. And I'm sending you love and light and, you know, praying for your success in that. And with the Hierophant. What did I say? The Hierophant. The Empress and the Devil. Okay. So some of you could, sorry, y'all. Some of you could be having a hard time opening up about something because you feel like some of the people around you or some of the people you grew up with would be have very sharp judgment of you and the things you're doing and working on and the things that you're working through. That's a big one. The things that you're working through. So you may be like, hey, do I really want to open up about that if I feel like they're just going to judge me? They're just going to say stuff about me. They're going to think things about me. Or they're going to ask me why I was even involved with certain things in the first place, which you don't really want to explain. You just want to be seen and held and understood and, you know, received in a way. And I feel like the best space for this for you is a trusty therapist or counselor or life coach, something like that, mentor, a healer. Though specifically a mentor who is a healer, does some sort of literal practice, Capricorn. Okay. Justice with the Knight of Swords. Look at that. Really? Justice with the Knight of Swords. I heard making up for lost time. You could be going back to try to make up for lost time with something. You could be returning to certain old projects, old files, old records, childhood memories. I don't know. It's like you could be trying to finish things that you hadn't finished either in the past. Things that felt like long forgotten promises, dreams, and goals that you had as a child. I think something about you opening up this month and doing certain things on the bucket list of your inner child will be very healing for you. Like, say your inner child never got to go to a certain type of amusement park or a certain type of place that you really wanted to go to. Take yourself there and just have fun, like a big kid. And that's coming up for you as well, Capricorn. I do also see you kind of getting to know someone lightly, like light conversation. You may see this person a few times, or you meet them once this month, and then maybe they're somewhere in your circles. I do see like a committal energy. This person is commitment minded. I also see that for you. But you like to take your precious sweet time. Advice? Okay. Advice is 7 of Cups reversed. Wow. Okay, you might be the type, after certain rejection or certain relationship problems in the past, you rather people come up to you now, and you kind of you move like a mule, just slow, stubborn like a mule. Like you take your time on purpose, just to kind of see if they're going to go berserk. Because if they go really crazy, they're probably a narcissist. But if they get a little like, hey, what's going on? Then you could tell that's someone who, seems to really care. The Ace of Wands and the Sun with the Moon, everything that's in the dark will come to the light. I feel like a lot of your questions about people, things, your love life, your life path, what's in the future for you, that's going to be manifesting this month. I think the truth is going to come out. A lot of missing pieces are going to be filled in, missing information, blank messages, blanked out, even memories that you were more scattered. You don't really remember how exactly everything pieces together from your childhood or your past. That's going to start when you oh goodness, I knew it. The Four of Swords. I knew this card was somewhere around. And it was the fourth card that I picked up, the Four Swords, right under, next to the Hierophant. I mean, the Emperor. I keep saying the Hierophant, and it's nowhere to be found. Next to the Emperor, there's like a Taurus maybe in your life that you're connected to, could relate to this or is related in this reading. 444 is the energy. 1515. 10-15, something like this. It's gonna come to the light. It's gonna come to the light. You're getting some sort of justice this month, karmic justice. Yeah, I also, again, you seem like you have a very creative. You're gonna have a very creative month. Writing things down, recording things out, meditating, reflecting, painting, writing poetry, all that good jazz. Happiness and beauty routine. Ooh, Capricorn. So I feel like beautifying or elevating your appearance. Pouring into yourself, showing yourself love. Investing in your looks, your beauty. Very, very powerful. Approved by a specific person. Okay, so somebody that you're maybe waiting to hear from or want approval on something for, they're going to be the ones to approve it. They're going to be the ones to sign off on something or to agree to do something or help you with something. Give you the best deal or the best form of help. Scripting. Yep, a lot of writing this month. Scripting, a lot of writing and reflecting. Luck or blessings, I believe. Blessings are on your side. You're divinely blessed and protected. Especially for those of you who are entrepreneurs, it's going to go really well. You may want to pair that with a fitness routine too. And then I do see you having many, many options. So you may just want to kind of make a vision board. I see a vision board coming out. I love that. You may just want to carve out some sacred time, light a candle like I have over here. My can't be tame camel. Something about camel can stand out for you. Camel color, a camel. Egypt, the desert, the Middle East, something like that could stand out to you. But yeah, light your candles, get into reflection mode, and maybe start your vision board, get some music going, some relaxing vibes. And you could put the kind of person that you would like to manifest, or the kind of qualities and just people in your life. You want to see certain characters, certain qualities. Put that on your vision board so you have a clearer idea of how to discern between who's for you, who's not for you. Because you have a lot of options, but it doesn't mean all of them are good. And yeah. Okay, Capricorn. Louie, thank you. That means a lot to me. I mean, I literally just sit here and whatever comes through, it comes through. Scripted and pre-planned that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I feel like, honestly, I also feel like that would be harder to do, like to script and plan something else. Like if I just sit here and open myself up as a channel and just make sure I'm a clean channel, literally I could just, whatever the guides are doing, it kind of doing it for me. I'm just kind of like, I'm the deliverer of the message, but this is just everything, everything's from the Most High. So it's kind of like everything at the highest level is just one with the God. That's it, just source energy. And I think that's easier than, stuff like AI and artificial methods of doing things. And the real ones, like you're gonna be able to tell every time that something's off. You know what I'm saying? Something weird with this one. Sagittarius moon game. I love it. Gang, what did I say? I can tell I'm winding down, y'all. We got 2 more signs. Capricorn, Stellium gang. Let's go. All right, Aquarius. Well, I feel like it's all the same cards. I wonder what card I literally have not seen today. I think I've seen every single card today. The Wheel of Fortune came out. What else for Aquarius for March 2026 specifically? Spirit specifically. Yeah, the 2 of Wands wasn't coming out as much. Excuse me. Nine of Wands reversed, 2 of Wands upright, 4 of Cups upright, Queen, sorry, of Swords upright. Okay, so Aquarius, you may, this one right here. You may feel an urge or a desire to be aggressive or harsh with someone this month. You may feel like you really want to like let somebody have it. You know what I'm saying? You could really want to give someone a good tongue lashing of, have a lot of choice words for them. You know what I'm saying? Or you could just, I don't know, you seem very stern, rigid. Heart chakra is not as open as it could be, or perhaps it's designed to be for you and your blueprint. However, I do see things changing. You may open up, and let's see why. Some fated change is going to alter your attitude towards something. You also seem a little disappointed in something. And you don't want to have to make a decision on something. Aquarius. Oh, also somebody's going to approach you with a big ticket offer, something that correlates directly to your desires in this life, something you pointed out you really wanted to do or to have. It's always been something that's been in your mind. So recall that, call that to mind, Aquarius. I do see you might be a little wary of people during this month. You might be a little like standoffish, like, who is this? Who you talking to? How you talking to me? And then you realize, oh, you kind of lighten your guard after you realize you're dealing with someone who has like a great opportunity for you. I swear, this is Sagittarius who's in the music business, who watches me. I believe it. I absolutely feel something. Like, I keep getting something about somebody who's in the music business, or they have the gifts and talent and may be identified as someone like, hey, so to be careful about that, because it is a very dark business. You got to know the right people, and honestly, just not get involved with certain things. I heard independent record label. That's very important. That's very important. Yeah, some of you could be called to do it. Oh, why did I say that? Okay, there's an Aquarius connected to a Sagittarius then, because that was the download I get for Sagittarius. We're on Aquarius. So you could be, I keep getting an Aquarius connected to a Sagittarius, or someone with these both placements in their chart in my readings. I keep saying Sagittarius during Aquarius reading, right? And I know all the signs, they're clearly different words, but I seem to keep mixing that up for some karmic reason, I guess. You could have changed your mind about something because you're not really happy where you are with the decision you previously made as well. That's what I get. 7 of Pentacles. Maybe you realize something's taking too long. You really can't wait to that finish line. You can't wait to the end of it. You have to actually do something different now, which could have some people freaked out and like, oh my God, she or he is abandoning mission. What is Aquarius doing? You feel suffocated or tied in something, though. You don't want to stay there. You don't want to keep being there for long. What else? You're going to hermit out. Some of you could quit your job and work for your family, or stop working for your family and work your own gig, work your own job. 8 of Wands. What about the 5? Justice for your enemies. Justice, yeah, when it comes to your enemies. Justice is coming in for you. Justice. I just seen the 5 of Swords earlier. I just shuffled to see what that was about. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what I saw. It was the 5 of Swords, and I asked in my mind to clarify, please, Spirit. And it's met with justice. Someone thinks they're getting away with something, but there's a score or record being kept. I want you to know, Aquarius, even if you're not the one to rat someone out or tell something, trust me, it's going to come to light. And you will be able to be satisfied seeing that occur, seeing justice being served. Somebody likes, I don't know, for some reason, it's like the stomach region of a person. Somebody's kind of attracted to like the waist, the hips of someone, even the thighs, I don't know, someone's attracted to a healthy, sturdy looking person. The Lovers. The Lovers keeps coming out. Why? Loving yourself, the 9 of Cups. I see you as being single throughout the month of March, Aquarius as well. Maybe, yeah, some opportunities to travel, planning travel for the year, planning travel. Yes. And moving in silence this year, but yeah, this month. You're going to be doing a lot of silent moves, silent cutoffs. Yeah, the do not disturbs and things like that. The Moon with the 10 of Swords and the 5 of Pentacles. Wow. 𝘨𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏. Yeah. It was time to get bodied, I heard. They don't deserve her existence. Oh God, I heard that. Sorry, in a trance. I just went in. Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. It's time to shuffle manifested cards. A lot of shuffling, huh, y'all? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Y'all still locked in? We got one more sign. An apology, Aquarius. Someone coming in to apologize to you this month. Somebody could come in and seek forgiveness. Eyes are on you. Yeah, eyes are definitely on you. Someone's very attracted to you. They could see what you're doing now, how you're successful, and really just want to have a humble conversation with you. Oh, get out of here. Success and affirmations. What you are affirming success for yourself is what's also going to continue to make you successful. This mindset is so amazing and contagious when you get around the right people who talk like and move successfully. Speak that over their life. Oh yeah, they are doing very well for themselves. Vacation. Some of you could go on vacation. Some of you could get by the water, go on vacation, enjoy yourself. Yes, I remind. Now, dreams coming true. Dreams are coming true. Eyes are on you. You're in the spotlight. If you're a content creator or some online presence, post more now at this time. I highly recommend during March. Just be consistent. You will see small business success, growth on whatever you are working on accomplishing. Ashe. Let's roll some dice. 6. So 666 could stand out to you, and that is an angel number. I want people to know I'm not over here spinning and clapping, talking about, whoa, all kinds of demonic. No, that's also an angel number. Okay, all these numbers belong to God, so I just want to be clear about that. Virgo energy and Pluto. So, wow, Mercurian, and what is that? Pluto, that is Scorpio. Sorry. Virgo again, 333, 11, and the moon. Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn energy. You have Capricorn placements. You may want to look at where Capricorn is placed in your chart and correlate it to what that tells you about your sign and what your sign tells you need to know about your life path. Okay. Now, Capricorn, 888, and Neptune. Wow. I feel like you're going to be dangerous this year, Aquarius. You're going to create something dangerous. Yes. It's about that time, huh? It's about that time, friend. Yay. Did it? Oh, what happened, Cree? What you do? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do this, y'all. We're going to move on to Pisces. And then we're going to close out, y'all, because that is the last of the energy I have for tonight before I get some good sleep. And I mean good sleep. What? I want to just thank you all again for just rocking with me. It's always a pleasure. And I hope you guys have gotten some good messages. These are for March 2026 again. What needs to come through? What does Pisces need to know? What are some predictions for March 2026? Predictions, messages. Oh, lots of collaboration. Well, maybe a balance then. You're planning to move somewhere where you feel like your art and your work will be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. Not that it's not where you are. Not sure about that specifically for every Pisces, but I feel like you're trying not to go, at least you're trying not to go somewhere you don't like, or you're trying to go somewhere you do like away from somewhere you don't like. That's what I was getting. 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups. You could go out of town to connect with someone, or go out of town to connect with someone, or out of your typical, where you typically frequent, to meet up with someone about something, to learn something, to gain something. Yeah. Some of you could go to a metaphysical shop this month. Wow. Okay. Try not to stay in bed too long this month, Pisces. I see a Pisces laying down, enjoying their rest a little too much, to the point where you're like chained to your bed in a way. Like it's like you can't be removed from your bed. Like it feels like your body is starting to sink into that of the bed. So that's for specific Pisces out there. Be aware. All right. 8 of Wands. Oh. Excuse me. I think your transformation era is over, though. Your transition is over. It's time for you to time for them to what, Spirit? Move forward from something, like completely. I think you learn or gain everything you needed in some timeline that you were in for some time. I understand. I understand. Sorry, y'all. Something about your eye, your third eye chakra, your crown. Make sure your upper chakras are cleansed, and that you are grounding as well, to keep all your chakra systems and chakra points, restored and grounded. I heard I took a trip with life. Interesting. I don't know if that's sound like someone specific's voice. Must be nice. It is someone you understand. Must be nice. I can't go that high right now. And someone who understands his feelings too. Someone who loves you and never let you go, even when your hustling days are gone. She'll be by your side, still holding on. And even when your 20s are spinning and all those gold-digging women disappear, she'll still be here. 'Cause even when your hustling days, I'm butchering this song, are gone, she'll be by your side, still holding on. 'Cause even when your 20s are spinning, all those gold-digging women disappear, she'll still be here. Must be nice. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, Life Jennings. Must Be Nice, that song. Y'all might want to check that out. That might connect with you. Lovers. The Lovers card was on the bottom of the deck after I sang that. Y'all believe that? I can't make that up. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. When I split the deck, 10 of Pentacles. Pisces, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s across the board. Your March is going to be incredible, divine, succulent, ethereal, magical. I feel like you know your way around the different trials in your life, and you know enough to know enough. You're moving on a divine intelligence. I would trust your intuition, especially this month. Happy birthday, Pisces. Oh my God, it's your birthday season. And I feel like you're really going to be celebrating and enjoying yourself with those most loved and trusted close to you. You're going to be feeling really happy this month as well with the 6 of Wands and the Sun. Some of you who have a child too could have a great bonding moment with your child this month, or I don't know, something like family fun, family affair, something. The Lovers, oh my goodness. Some of y'all, yeah, this is a very jovial, cheerful month, the 3 Cups. Yeah, some of y'all, you're very, very happy. A lot of celebration, gifts, and love. I think quality time does it for you the most, Pisces. It does it the most. It does the most for you than anything else in the world. And I feel like you're going to have people honoring you and your wishes and your desires, and just really kind of pampering you and treating you and showing you, hey, like, we're here for you and we want you to really enjoy yourself. Some of you could be going to the spa or doing some sort of rejuvenation thing. Like, someone could be going to get a facial this month as well. I was getting something about a facial. Looking expensive. I also see you treating yourself to something, or taking some sort of gift money or coupon or whatever have you, and doing something with it this month. You have a plan for something. I'm sorry, I'm sniffing the cards because they smell so good, dude. My cards be smelling so good. Sorry. Entrepreneur, yes. Yes. Dream job. Oh, look at that little fro. Dream job. Dream girl. There ain't nothing like a love. You're my dream girl. And I just can't get enough. Oh, dun, 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 dun me up. You don't wake me up. No doubt about it. Can't be without my dream girl. Something like that. Dream girl. You're somebody's dream girl, dream guy, if you will. Yeah, and you're getting a dream job as well. Vision board. Yeah, I see y'all. It would be great to have a vision board party, maybe, with those you trust and love. Children. Again, yeah, something about children. Somebody you could be close to your children. Y'all could be really close, or you get closer with like a young person in your family. Something about your inner child too is really happy. You also having like a bonding moment with your parents or something like that too. You feel like you could be at your childhood home or visiting old childhood friends, whatever. It feels like some sort of not nostalgia per se. Kind of not, more like just feeling really like comfort, warmth, and happiness. New car. Some of y'all are getting some serious. Let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. You know, falling in love. You know that song, y'all. Fall in love. Fall in love. Matched and falling in love. Someone's falling in love. Ooh. I see falling in love, new friends. It's like new. Everything's new. Everything is new, Pisces. Everything is new this month. Okay, and recognition. You have new friends, recognizing people, celebrating you. You can make friends through some sort of event or opportunity where you're getting more visibility, and then you wind up connecting with like minds and people that like, wow, congratulations, it's so nice to meet you. Like, this is so great. Like, to see the person behind the vision and all that. I did get 888 and where's the 7? Yeah, 777. Those stood out to me. 888, oops, and 777. Okay. What else? We have Pluto energy, Scorpio energy transformation is taking place. Very powerful one. A very strong, high vibrational activation this time around. The Gemini energy is coming through. Aquarius, strong Aquarius energy, Mars energy, Scorpio, and Aries energy. And just also, you might want to check your Mars placement and tap into that this month about how to approach things and who to surround yourself with and different moves you're wanting to make. Okay, again with that 888 energy, we've got Virgo and the sun, self-expression, expressing yourself, expressing your mind, telling people how you feel. This is a very emotionally open, abundant month. Your day-to-day is going to be very, it's kind of like a mild, not a mild month, but it's like a very pleasant birthday month. I feel like you can be having a very pleasant, peaceful month. And things will be working out for your greatest and highest good. Oh my God, a lot of people are talking about you. I'm not getting this in a negative way though, although there's duality. There's always one person saying this, another person saying, right, whatever. But what I'm getting is you have a lot of people talking positively about you and also planning things for your birthday, talking about what you might like, what you might want, how to do something, where to schedule something at, how to do something to set it up, coordinating. You have people coordinating on your behalf. 333, 1212 stand out to me as well. And 111. Okay. And with that, all of that, that is a wrap, folks. And I thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Yes, you said Aries Nation. Yeah, shout out to the Pisces for surely. Jamil 555. Awesome name. Good morning. Hello. Yeah. So timestamps will be up, guys, when I'm done putting them up a little later. Okay. And yeah. Good night. Thank you. God bless you too. And just thank you so much for hanging out. And yes, you guys have a beautiful, blessed rest. I'm praying for divine protection in the astral and the spiritual realm, in the 5D and all dimensions as you rest. And rejuvenation for tomorrow or whenever, you wake up later today, technically. Good morning, beautiful soul, Antonia. Absolutely, as always. And I'm so glad I got to check your live out. Everybody who's on that you're seeing is, I see 22 of y'all watching right now. Oran is a triple OG, amazing king, beautiful soul. Please go subscribe to his channel. Check him out. He's amazing. He makes beats, very talented. He streams. He also plays games, which is so fun to watch. So yes, definitely check him out. And spread the love, y'all. Spread the love, spread the light. Be open to receive, and blessed night. Okay, let me just turn this off here. Good night.